showing me things don't have to be this way. Which way will I choose? Which way will I go? These things I just don't know. Am I a fool? Can I let this go? If I am told, go. I wanna fill my head with better things. I wanna live in a beautiful dream. Not down here dying in the streets. If you're down, then you're coming with me. Quiet homes come on mystery, and dark roads cover all I see. I wanna know what's coming to me. I wanna know if I'll ever be free. can see just what we've done. Never about to give it up, and you'll never see me run. We won't go down till we win victory. We are fighting for a reason. We'll never stop until we're done. If you just can't keep up, I'll have to find someone who could. We'll stand up, hold our ground, victory. Never giving up, 'cause we'll just stand the ground. We'll never give up. They'll never push us down. Giving all that you need us, then we will fight until the end. Come join us now. We will be the ones that break all of the chains we bear. If you're gonna be the one right by my side, we can battle through the days and we can change the tides. As we look into the fire, now we can see just what we've done. Never about to give it up, 'cause you never see me run. We won't go down till we win victory. We are fighting for a reason. We'll never stop until we're done. If you just can't keep up, I'll have to find someone who could. We'll stand up, hold our ground, victory. Never giving up, 'cause we'll just stand the ground. We'll never give up. They'll never push me down. Fight until the end. Come join us now. We will be the ones that break all of the chains we bear. If you're gonna be the one right by my side, we can battle through the days and we can change the tides. We're never giving up. We're never giving up.
It's the year 2045, and Earth is finally at peace. But since the beginning of time, there was always war. People kept choosing fear and fighting. And World War III almost wiped us out. But somehow, after everything, we came together. And my favourite band ever, Sabaton, made music and told stories about real wars, real heroes. But since there were no more wars to make music about, they finally quit playing a few years ago. Today, they're part of history, and their instruments belong in a museum. I play in a metal band with my friends, and tonight, we're sneaking into this museum to bring Sabaton's music back to life once more.
This way. Wow. Over there. That's so cool. This is amazing. Oh, that's well said. This way.
Ambition about we touching.
Arrakis. Dune. Wasteland of the Empire. And the most valuable planet in the universe. Because it is here, and only here, where spice is found. The spice. Without it, there is no commerce in the Empire. There is no civilization. Arrakis. Dune. Home of the spice. Greatest treasure in the universe. And he who controls it controls our destiny.
Sabaton dropping a new song ruined my cool opening. Damn. What do you guys think? Y'all like it? Y'all thought it was cool? Obviously the Sabaton song, right? 100%. We're getting DMCA'd so hard over on YouTube. Sorry, guys. Damn it, Sabaton. I know, right? I was wondering who was going to do the wokage. I was wondering who it was going to be. Or did shoot that editor. So you guys ready? You ready for Dune? I have the drivers updated. I have the game updated. Because apparently they needed to do a hotfix on both things today. You guys ready? How you doing? How you doing? Awesome intro. What's up, Christian? Welcome in on YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. Shout outs to my editor. Because I was like, yo, I have this really cool idea. Let's do this idea. And also, the art is done by the amazing Lens. You guys already know Lens. She was the one who did our Halloween and our Christmas art. You guys know who Lens is. What do you guys think of the short, fluffy hair, eh? What do you think? Huh? Hello, YouTube. Woo! So, let's see. Tonight, we've got Styx, we've got Red, Eskar, Dogi, Sane, Val, Papa, K. Turner, Kelly, Mentore, AJ, Anti, BSV. What's up? The classic. GG. I like the hair. It's hot in the desert with all my fluffy hair. So what about short fluffy hair? Is that okay? Wispy Stan. I did okay on it. I really learned a lot of Blender and it's really got me addicted to it. Ah, Wispy of the cute swishy leppy tail. What is your wisdom? Yo, bro, it hot as fuck in the desert. Get ready. It hot as fuck. Also, my YouTube watchers, Twitch is doing drops. That means for watching on Twitch and connecting everything, you guys will be able to get exclusive items. They are building items. They are the Chome set. The Chrome Chome set. Like, say that like 5 times fast. Hot as fuck. Hey, yo, right? Hot as fuck in the desert? I was born in the desert. I am a desert creature. I actually am. Is the tail thicker? No, the tail is always this thick. You guys just usually can't tell because of my fluffy ass hair. This is the normal width of my tail. Nothing has changed other than we're going to the desert, so we cropped the hair just a wee bit. Me being from the Mojave, I get it. Yeah. I was born in a desert state. I am. Yeah, I should have been like a cheetah or something. But I liked the snow because we got lots of snow in the desert and I really liked it. And it was some of the best times as a kiddo. Chom these nuts! So yes, you guys will get all of the lovely stuff for watching on the drops. The drops last all month. So basically every time we're going to be streaming Dune. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Mostly playable with your controller. Well, we'll see if we have controller drift this time, shall we? Desert Wispy, alo cute. Also, you guys like the short fluffy hair? As an alternative, right? I'm not allowed to get rid of the big fluffy hair forever, yeah? Well, we're also gonna have to find a desert in the neon dystopian I live in. Huh. I'll have to get Ripley on that stuff. Where I live, I became a desert. I became a desert creature. I was not... Instead of being born into it, you were molded by it. I have good news. What's your good news, Ning? I was the one born in the desert part of Texas. All my siblings were born in Central Texas, so they're losers. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. I'm getting a call. Ooh, ring-a-ding-ding. Had 2 interviews 2 days ago. Oh, yes, I remember this. I got contacted by both companies today, and they were looking to hire me. I was not expecting it to happen since I didn't think the interviews went that great. Oh, that means you get to pick which one. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, you know, the desert is Vegas, actually. They go to Vegas in 2049. Sheesh! That's like where it's all like really brightly orange and shit. Ah. Alright. I like saving the booting up of the game the first time for stream. So. Yes, I am aware. Also, guys, I am part of the Funcom Creator Content Program. So, mucho thanks to Funcom for giving me a copy to stream for you guys. They were very awesome in giving this. They did confirm also that if you have the Deluxe Edition on the 10th, you can upgrade to the Big Uber Edition, which is good because your girl needs some of that Caladan building set because we're gonna build a giant guild house, damn it. Look, I have priorities. Maud'dib is gonna have to wait. The Fremen are gonna have to wait. I have to build a house later. You don't understand. As the lady goes on in the, you know, in the background. She's doing her thing, you know. The game is booting. Give it a sec. It's thinking hard. The installed version of the NVIDIA graphics driver has known issues. Brother, I just updated this. What do you mean? The terrarium is ready right away. Yes! No, you said that it booted up, that you said that it was there when I booted up the NVIDIA thing, so that's what I installed. That is what you told me, so that is what I did. I specifically asked. Oh, lag. Also, get this onto the right monitor. Hell yeah, let's go. Well, if it crashes, it crashes, and we will fix it later. It seems like the servers are kind of stable-ish, so... Alright, tail's gotta go down for a second, guys. Sorry, I know you like the tail, but the tail's gotta go down while everything's rendering and booting up and thinking about its mother's life choices here. Come on, Windows. I know you're stupid, but you can do it. I believe in you, Windows. I believe in you. Even if you don't believe in yourself. Level Infinite, yeah, are they? I don't know if they're the publisher or if they just handle the account stuff. Because I know they handle the account stuff for Dune, but I don't think they're the publisher. Supla Mop. Moop. Thank you for your follow. Welcome in. I have, as I promised, guys, I have pizza and I have a monster included by a big jug of water. Don't worry. Okay, I'm prepared. I will be properly hydrated. We are going to be degenerate gamers tonight. Because I haven't actually been degenerate launch about an MMO since probably Cataclysm. Also, can I get an Atreides in chat? Can I get an Atreides? We got the blue eyes. Yes, we do. No. Oh, whoopsies. I didn't get to go to True Degenerate when it came to Endwalker because I think I had to work the next day. Also, Cheesy, what's up? I saw you earlier. What's up, brother? Huh? Finally, people will just spam that all night and burn like 1,000 points a pop. Let's go. I was playing all day. I was being a loser and working all day. Because originally I took tomorrow off for Summer Gamescom and then they delayed Dune. And then like 2 weeks ago I realized, oh shit, wait, I can be a degenerate. I was awesome. I was so into it. I forgot that I forgot to get eaten by Shai Hulud. You're not supposed to be eaten by Shai Hulud. You're supposed to. Also, by the way, I watched the devs do big like stream they had for the last dev stream before launch, and they showed what mining in the big deep desert looks like. And after they finished their giant spice blow, just these giant teeth came up out of the sand. And then went back into the sand. And I'm like, oh, it's the true Shai Hulud. It was the true Shai Hulud. See, Shai Hulud is great father. It's the big great grandpappy worms in the deep desert. That's where the movies take place, yeah? Like once Paul goes off and fucks off into the desert, right? So.
I dream of it.
Movie time!
Watch the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the
Bro, they even got subtitles on this shit now.
Left in the wake of the great revolt.
Let's go!
Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment,
Orange Catholic Bible quotes.
Potential were explored. Mentats.
Let's go!
Sword masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit sisterhood.
They got serious
But
drip
it was
in this
the
game.
navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste.
Hey, we know her name. This is even more info than the last time we watched
Because
it.
of her
Like on
obedience
beta.
to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan Al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
I have a question to pose to chat. Is it really a better timeline without Paul if all the Fremen got eradicated? And the Bene Gesserit propaganda won? And there's no God Emperor Sandworm? Like, is this really a better timeline? Oh yeah, no, there's still Fremen. There's still Fremen in the deep desert, I would imagine. Or like they're underground, right? They're somewhere. They're somewhere. But you know, by what the story poses at the beginning. Is this really the better timeline? I have my doubts. Nope. Unfortunately, there's still controller drift. Ripperoni, we're playing with the keyboard. Is what it is. It is what it is. Oh no, now the mouse is drifting. Oh, okay. Oh god. Well, first, before we do any of that, we need to set up the game settings anyways. So, settings, and we want... Oh, okay, it's not drifting anymore. Poggers. Okay, Numa's walk. Cycle boom. There's this button just for the lands rat? Wow, okay. Oh, toggle light. I for illumination. Wait. No, it's 0. I is for inventory. Thank God. Thank God this game's I is for inventory. Because I always have to reset that in Final Fantasy 14. It drives me absolutely insane. Better timeline. Endless war, apparently, right? Because, like, Paul's Jihad is not a good thing. Like, it is, like, sheesh. But it's entirely kind of out of his control, actually. Because the whole universe was designed that way to do that when the Kwisatz Haderach showed up anyways, right? So it's all out of his control anyways. And that's kind of why he's, like, a bit of an emo guy in Dune Messiah, aka the 3rd movie coming out. Because you can't control anything and he's trapped by everything, by all the machinations that, like, created him and everything, right? So, you know, it's like, is a war of assassins better than the Jihad? Well, the war of assassins probably doesn't kill as many people as the Jihad kills, to be fair. And oh my god, I swear, if people get upset because I'm saying Jihad, yo, that is literally what they call it in the books. Like, calm down, okay? It is what they, okay. People who don't know the books. That is what they call it. Okay, alright, okay. So, blame the source material, not Wispy. Okay. Because there's a bunch of people who don't know the books, who don't know the canon, who are going to be playing this game and be like, what? And it's like, it's just what they call it. It's just what they call it, okay? It's just how they roll. Dune is like so far into the future, it doesn't matter anyways. All of the Earth cultures, you know, don't even exist in Dune anymore. You know, they've gone totally into their own thing. The Fremen aren't even native to Dune, I learned. See, I didn't even know that, but the Fremen aren't even native to Dune. They came from like 2 other planets and basically got their ass run over to Dune, you know, or Arrakis, as it's also known. So, yeah. You guys are gonna get so much lore drops, I'm sorry. Am I sorry? Nah. Oh, it's already windowed full screen. Thank God. We were gonna turn that down the medium. Because I want to be able to run my model. Because Sarah was actually running into that problem. Was that she had to swap models on her stream because she couldn't run both the game and her models, so. Ooh! Sets luminous global illumination method for the ambient lighting. Chef kiss. Shit, I'm gonna play as when I'm not on stream. Let's go. Oh shit, you know, I always forget how much caffeine's in a monster until I drink. Holy shit. Hey, low-end laptop mode. Kelly, you may want to try this when you play the game. You may want to try this setting. It may help. Wherever Earth is at doesn't really matter in the Dune universe because the storyline takes place in a part of the universe that got settled like so far after Earth. Like, it's less than gamer subs? Really? No fucking way. I thought it was actually about the same. Because I only have 2 scoops of gamer subs. It's gotta be everything else that's in this monster then. Because these things keep me wired much longer than a gamer sub says. Hey, what's up, AJ, brother? Jarvis. DP that guy. No, the Butlerian Jihad took place in the part of the universe that is known as the known universe. So that's the center of what becomes the Imperium and like where Dune takes place. All of that happened after people left Earth and started settling out into the great cosmos and bullshit. The Butlerian Jihad happened because they figured out AI was a bad thing. They rolled the Terminator card. We're just gonna turn some stuff down. Wait, I think it actually remembered most of my stuff from beta. Oh, that's cool. Let's go. Toggle. So what's sprint? Shift. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm used to like... Man. I'm so just hardwired into 14 brain-wise. I'm like, I don't know what things are in other games anymore. Okay, keybinds, accessibility, camera shakes, off. I'm not a big fan of, like, we'll see what it is. If I feel it's not immersive enough, we'll put on the camera shakes, but motion blur off, definitely. Subtitles on. No. Do you guys need bigger font? Do you guys need bigger font? Or were you guys able to read the subtitle font just fine on the video? 130 milligrams or something like that, but it's got a ton of sugar. Oh, so sugar, okay. The playthrough is doomed. What's up, Waddlesness? How you doing? Welcome in. It was fine for you? Okay, awesome. Ready for Summer Games Fest tomorrow? I'm ready to laugh at Summer Games Fest tomorrow. Okay, Soiva time. Soiva time. Let's see. Was it Tartarus was the one you were in, wasn't it, Mystics? Mystics is like, I want to level on Tartarus because teehee, it's funny. But I almost want to pick a low server because that way, you know, people who want to come in and play, they have a more of a chance to come in and be able to get on the actual server. Oh my god, look at it, 86 ping. Yikes. Tartarus is popping off. So, Helios Gate, the House of Elm. Griffin's Reach. That sounds kind of cool. Sandtide. I mean, guys, we could go Sandtide. And, like, make Durad, but that's also medium, so maybe not. Ishtar. Well, then. Sirius. Hey, what about Sirius? Frostholm? That sounds like a... That deadass sounds like it would be a Doom... Like a World of Warcraft server. What about Sirius? I like that. Sirius is nice sounding. Cheech Jakarutu. This is a no-no. Jakarutu's a no-no. Cheech Tabir. There we go. Lead us to Paradise server. Misremembering, or did Paul foresee one instance of the Hunter Seekers evolving into think machines taking over? That was his son. Paul, like, knew some bad shit was gonna come, but his prescience wasn't as, like, badass as his kids end up being. So Leto's actually the one who likes these Arafel and, like, all that crazy shit. So... Sirius is low, but all of these are medium. Oh, it's because there's one high and everything else is medium. Alright, guys. Alright. Dogstar. We're going to Dogstar Siege Tabir. Okay? Put it in the Discord. Rent a private server. You are next in line to join.
Approach, prisoner.
That's me. Okay, is the subtitle font still okay for you guys, like, viewing it? If not, I'll increase it. Just let me know.
Show yourself, child.
No, I'm stinky. I bet T actually probably joined Siege Jakarutu. Hi, Toki, honey. How are you? Okay, so... How do... Can I not, like, load from... I'm not actually sure how you're supposed to be able to load from the, benchmark. The only reason I'm not picking tartar sauce is, well, I mean, I don't know. Should we go back and join tartar sauce? It's just I wanted to join a low server so more people had the chance to join in. R for import. Should we go back and do tartar sauce? For the baby memes? People probably don't know, like, the Persona 3 memes, huh? Because Strummer was a dummy and didn't finish the game. It's really busy? Okay. Got it. I finished eating dinner. I just started eating my big fat... Like, this is how degenerate... I have a pan pizza, okay? We're hella degenerate in here. Yes. We'll edit her further. Because... Whoa! Ma'am. I need a couple feet. Don't zoom in that much. Because I did like some of the stuff we ended up doing a bit more on the, in the beta. Give me the fluffy bun that everybody and their mother has. But I like the fluffy bun more. Hell yeah. Give us that booba though. Oh yeah, we gave Freckles, I think, right? Yeah, because Freckles are cutie. Everybody likes Freckles. Everybody likes the Freckles. We're gonna give her like a super anime. She's gonna look anime-y, I guess. All that's okay. The eye stuff's okay. There, now she smiles. Aw, isn't that cute? Isn't that just cute? Skin dark circles, brother. We don't need to be that close to realistic. Holy cow. We're gonna go the white hair. Oh, and that was the thinnest the eyebrows we could make. Oh, it looks a little better. Oh, where is it? Do we want to keep the diamonds for the Leppy prints? That was kind of the idea we did originally. Do we want to keep the Leppy prints? We went away with the scars though, because we did yeah, they cute. Eyeline color. And then lipstick color. Whoa, spotted. Freaky. Be freaky like Bready. Well, let's... Yeah, there we go. Lipstick metallic. Ooh, I like that. Here we go. I went with the dots under the eye. Oh, they're the... No, this is better. No. What about the multiple dots? You can't really see those. Yeah. Let's go with the blue. And then we also made her eyes blue, as I recall, too. Cool. Why can't it be like The Sims and I click it and I just go to, you know, what I'm looking for? Eyeline color. Skin tone. I forget where it's at. You think it would be under eye details, but it's not. Hi, Sci-Fix, how you doing, hun? Where did it go? It's probably like right in front of me, and I'm just really tired of not seeing it. Eyeline color, lipstick colors, lip gloss, lip metallic, like Metallica. What white look like just because? Oh my god! Yikes! No, What's eyebrow color? Details, beard color, hairstyle. Eye color, here we go. Yeah! 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 That's what I know this is gonna sound stupid and like the game just launched and all, but I'm like, damn, I kinda need more hairstyles already. I kinda need a different, a bigger selection. You know, I'm just saying. Also, where's my mod for my cat ears? You know it's coming. Wispy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't remember. Yeah. Accept this character and start the video game. Jihad, yeah. Oh my god. Witness
They told
me.
you what I am?
Yes. You're
Then
stinky.
I will sift your words for lies.
Oh, okay.
Let's begin.
Alright.
Where were you born?
Your mom.
A world of water. Homeworld of the Atreides.
She said the thing. She said the A word.
The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
I forget. I think we went Pion, right? I think we went Pion, didn't we? Be rich? Your mom lies. I forget which one we went. I think we want Pion though. Or should we be rich, guys? Should we be nobility? Like Scythic says? What do we say? What do we say? What do we want to do? How do we want to roll this? Nobility?
Atreides!
Atreides!
Did you give bad advice?
Rich.
Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained... Yes, I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapter house.
Oh, she's mad.
It is frowned upon.
She big mad. She's big mad about that one.
The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
I want one of your cool lamps.
Come here. Kneel.
She's like, bruh.
Put your hand in the box.
Bruh.
I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply.
That's nothing new.
Arrakis is the key.
That's like
And
saying
Fremen,
Gotham has crime.
the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen.
I like how she cares
Wake
so
the
much
sleeper.
about the Fremen.
Everything
When,
depends
like-
on this. Do you understand?
The Bene Gesserit didn't even know that the Fremen had like their own Reverend Mother system going on. Look at that look. That's a how dare you. Try me, bitch.
Good.
Look.
You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die.
She didn't get
An
the cool
animal
kind of.
would
Oh,
know
there we go.
of its
Never mind.
own
She does get the
hand
cool
to
speech.
escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
Oh, yeah.
You will know when it is done.
That's me. I'm on that one. Man, they made Arrakis look so good. Gotham has crime since when? No. Can you believe the Daily Planet is out here lying? Oh, that's a cool title screen. That's cool. I might need to increase the volume of the game. Oh, it's already at 100? Okay, I need to change it in-game then. Okay. But no, it was me, the Gom Jabbar. Rip Bozo. They fixed it! They fixed it! The sand doesn't disappear in the cutscene anymore! I'm proud. I'm proud. What if the ship was not shot down? Then we probably would have gone to Arrakeen, TBH. I think you were already on the prison ship, though. You were a prisoner already. The Bene Gesserit just plucked you off the ship and went, okay, you're it. You're my guy. You are the one. The player character. Yeah, we are generic protag that, you know, getting training, like any of the different type of class training you pick, isn't common in the Imperium. Like, the Bene Gesserit's a bit more picky about like who they pick into their sisterhood because of the breeding program. But it's not unusual to become any of the other schools. No, once you complete the Gom Jabbar test, you no more box. No more box.
I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Sayadina! Sayadina! Man, my teeth are so white. And my hair is immaculate. We did a good job landing in that crash. She got boob, she got hips, she needs a bit more on her arms though. She's not dummy thick like crushing thighs over on Ragnar stream. The box is glued to your hand. Could you freaking imagine? Could you imagine just have... So, the box only induces pain when the Bene Gesserit makes it. Otherwise, it's just a thing attached to your hand. Cats always land on their feet? Oh, good point. Shit, he right. He right, though. He right. don't think they had a good day here. I don't think they were having a good time. It's just my, just what I'm thinking, though. Hi, 49ers! How you doing? Yum! I will take this, thank you. Yeah, exactly, yeah. The box is empty. It's just a box, but when the Bene Gesserit does the thing in it, that's what induces the nerve pain. And the Bene Gesserits do their Bene Gesserit stuff. I'm gonna try and grab a plot where the old house was. What, my first house or when we got to the second area? Crafting menu. Ah, this is vaguely familiar. It's coming back to me. The original one? I mean, it doesn't need to be in the exact same place, honestly. Especially since we know, like, how long we'll actually kind of be in that zone. Because, and they make me build a house before we get to that point anyways, so. Do. This runs so much better than during beta. I'm sure it's because the servers have stabilized and everything, but this is running really nicely. I would like the plant. Give me the plant. All the plant. Thank you. I assume if I boot up the game, it's gonna make stream PC go boom. Oh, Kelly, there's a option in the optimization that's low laptop quality or like low end laptop. So you may want to try running it in that and see if it runs better for you. Because it might bring the specs down into the game and more into the range. Cannot drink. Oh, that's right. Inventory. And then heal kit, it's 2. Yeah, okay. I'm remembering. Kinda. Hoo-yah! Do you still plan on creating a guild? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. So if you pre-order the game, you can play now. If you are going to wait till the 10th, that 10th is official launch. But yes, we are making a guild. That's why I wanted to note what down server we were on. And you guys will be able to join and all of that. That will still be happening, don't worry. Because I won't be able to get my nice Kaladin building set upgrade until the 10th. So, and my guild house has to look pretty and Atreides-y. I don't know. Are we going Atreides or do I have to worry about stinky Harkonnens in my chat? Actually, Mentor, are you guys going Harkonnen on your other server? That would be funny. Also, they also said that you don't have to pick one of the houses. You don't get the aesthetics that belong to each house for the building and stuff if you don't pick them. But you don't actually have to pick a faction, and they're going to be dropping a third faction eventually.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen.
Well, I mean, those Fremen in the cave didn't last very long.
The last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Yeah, exactly that. There's already a Discord. There's already a channel. You just have to give yourself the rollover in the lounge. But we did that. We set it up after we saw how well beta was going to go and how many people were interested in it. And also YouTube, you guys are more than welcome to join over there as well. It is not locked just to Twitch. It is both of you guys are my community. Both sites are part of my community. So you guys are more than welcome to join too.
A rebirth from fire and death. And a Sardaukar net.
This bro is so extra. I dig him.
Your
He's cool.
survival heralds interesting times, off-worlder. Is this what you wish? to waste time in idle chatter. Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
Name yourself and we can move on, buddy.
I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
How did we come to crash?
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Why attack a prison ship?
No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw. One with a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents.
Fair.
But there are so many fitting that description.
I must find the
There's a way,
women.
because I dragged your corpse from the wreckage and sealed you in that cave while you recovered.
Oops, I hit a button.
Because you owe me your life, Offworlder.
I will repay my debt to you, I swear.
Then I will hold you to your honor, Offworlder. Now listen, we need to capture one of their ornithopters.
That sucks that you can't just save a preset and then copy paste between servers. We should, I should bring that up in the, I'll bring that up. I'll bring that up somewhere.
Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Oh, you think again just bugged?
That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed.
Oh my
to
god,
let
bro,
you
your
die.
textures.
Leave the
Oh!
rest to me.
Oh! Ooh! Okay. Are the Sardaukar here to protect us? This should be funny.
His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag.
I thought he
We
was
are
gonna have a
as
lot of a
vermin
funnier
to them,
answer than that.
Offworlder.
I thought he was gonna have a funnier answer.
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick.
Okay,
the Mother
goodbye.
Storm is upon us.
Okay, go bye.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the
Okay.
sun is deadly to the
Yeah.
unprepared.
The sun is a deadly laser.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
Okay, so then it's inventory, and then... Forgot how to connect them. Hold on. Drop item, unequip. Oh, whoops.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit. The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Man, restarting like 6 times over during the beta really helped out, huh? Okay, it wasn't.
Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you. Parry your opponents
Hello?
just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
game, I'm hitting my button. I guess I'm not hitting my button according to the video game.
Got them.
I'm aware I'm critically injured. No, it's just that once he starts hitting you, you can't block in the middle of it. So you have to block at the beginning. That's silly. You should be able to like not get stun locked by the hits. That is a silly. It's a wee little bit silly. I'm trying to get Papa to play the game with us, just so he has an alternative to Destiny. But I don't think he was too interested. No, not the sand attack. Ah! Hi, Steady Hun. How are you? Welcome in. I'm gonna take your bandage. Get over it, nerd. Oh yeah, this part. It's left alt. Well, I can just fucking go the wrong way. There we go. You feel reversed. You feel request.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Got her. Got her ass. Let's go. Let's go.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
I too just leave my pentakey lying around for anybody to steal. Boop. 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 We booped him. Ah, I need more room. I'm mentally drained. I have 2 more days of work. Brother, that's how I felt today. I feel it. Oh, man, Broski can't keep his textures on his chest piece. This poor guy. There's a channel in my Discord for it. You have to select the Dune role. Exactly. It's just the regular Discord. You can do ! Discord and you'll get the link. It should work the same way on YouTube as well. Oh, isn't this guy cool? He got a cool helmet and everything.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oh, isn't he cool? I like this guy.
Utland scum. I man tukta lasto breath ada hum unvalo arsut. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Will somebody fix his texture? Maybe that's just because I'm playing playing on lower settings that they just don't load the textures all the time on his desk.
Stitch.
Oh man, these texture loading in, and this is rough. This is rough,
The
goalie.
Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier.
She just stands there like,
An Ornithopter?
well damn, that sucked.
It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
You're just overheating in the desert. Me too, buddy, me too.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Just fly into
There's
the
too
sand.
many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
Down, down, down into a ring of fire. And it boings, boings, boings. Dude, my pretzel bread, my little bite things from Domino's are not puffy. They are like flat. Did we forget to put yeast in it or something? They're not puffy. And they're a bit doughy tasting still. Ugh.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Ciao. Ciao. Hey, we're full of water though, that's kinda nice. Yoink.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
The makeshift pants.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Okay. Man, the music in this game is seriously so great. I know I said that a lot, like, during, beta, but I love me atmospheric music. Well, hello to you too, Mr. Sandworm. How are you doing? People! Render! Do you want me to call you... actually, I guess it's Dr. Ender, right? But I keep reading the render part. I keep just changing what I call you, brother. Which one do you prefer? We're gonna go bust into this guy's house. Yeah! Stealthy, 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 stealthy. Hey, nobody's here. Just take all their stuff then. Let's go. Easy. Let's go. Oh, I found them. Not used to keyboard combat. I'm fucked. Well, we're dead. Damn. Alright, well then. I didn't die at all during the beta. Died there. Because I hit friggin' tab instead of Q. Because I'm not used to keyboard shortcuts. Not used to the keyboard combat. That's all good. His name is Dr. Render of Souls, Lord of Death of the 13th. Edgy. But very cool. I gotta go get my stuff. Yeah. Excuses. Indale and Uber, welcome back, guys. How you doing? Already hit the like button. Thank you. I don't know, YouTube, if you guys have Twitch accounts. They are doing Twitch drops over on Twitch. So if you guys are going to be playing the game and or are interested in it, you'll be able to get some like exclusive crafting stuff by just watching streams over on Twitch. I thought I'd let you guys know because they don't have like an equivalent for YouTube, unfortunately. So, but how is it going? What you guys up to? Oh my God, there I go, hitting all the wrong buttons again. You, come here. That's right, hit that wall. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, so what? It was B for research, so research. Then let's do... Oh, did I lose all my... Oh, I lost all my, Healy stuff. Okay. Chilling like a villain. How are you? Not too bad. I do have a Twitch, but not always use it. That's totally fair. Like I said, I just wanted to offer and let you guys know. That way, if you guys did decide you want the drops, here, let me pull them up here on, my Discord uno momento, because like I said, we do have a Dune channel in the Discord. Hold on. Okay, so this is the Chrome, they call it the Observer set, but it's basically a Chrome Chome, right? So you get these three things for watching 30 minutes, an hour, and 2 hours, and it goes through the 24th. So any Dune stream I'm doing, you guys will get the chance of getting it. So just as a heads up there, in case you guys decide you do want it, if you're going to be playing the game or thinking maybe about getting the game at any point in the future. Because I do believe they'll just stay in your inventory and be fine, so. Well, oh, man, I gotta get used to... Another red spotted. Silence, wife, take care of this one. Oh, we have to craft a bunch of darts. Oh, my bad. My bad. I didn't use darts at all the last time. I honestly just did not pay attention. This is now my pre-gym stream, so just vibing. Funcom has made a few decent games. How do you like this one so far? This is the only Funcom game I've played, and I'm a huge Dune fan, like book Dune fan, like since I was a teenager. So there's a very big learning curve for me with this game because it's not like a traditional MMO, right? They said it's more like a survival game. But once like you get the systems down and all and everything, I really enjoyed what we did in the beta of it. But overall, like the dev team truly does care about like the lore of the books, which is what sold me on the game. And I'm like, I'll struggle bust with the systems through it. Don't worry about it. But in the pinned comment on YouTube, I did leave a link to my Twitch. It's the same username as on YouTube, in case you guys decided you wanted to pop over there at all and get the drops. What's up, hey, yeah, how you doing? And one day we'll be able to get 7 TV emotes to work on YouTube, so you guys can use all the funny emotes that Twitch can. One day. Okay, did I make enough of these dart things yet? Okay. I did. But again, I never used any of the darts. Oopsies. Thematic available. Didn't we just do that? Gated behind content. Okay. Use your voice to force your target to ignore you. We want blade damage and we want sprint. Yes, sirree. Give me that sprint. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Craft a respawn beacon. Place the respawn beacon. Oh, I need more metal. Need more metal. I kind of like this game. Is about survival. So it's kind of like multiple things. The main like gameplay of it is going to be survival of it though, yes. But its storyline is very much like about Dune and Arrakis and like all the shit that goes on in the Dune universe. It is an alternate universe from the books and from the movies. So if all you've seen is like the recent movies that came out, you don't need to worry about knowing too much to be able to follow what's going on. And if you had any questions, I could probably like answer them for you because like I'm insane. But you can also, so like you don't really need any Dune knowledge to really play the game. I would say it probably would help a little bit just to kind of understand what the hell is going on in a lot of things. But so far it hasn't seemed necessary. They like...
This used to be Fremen territory.
Explain things pretty well,
so... the Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
You know, as one does. And no, you don't want to play with the sandworms. The sandworms will murder you. I'm just blitzing through this part pretty fast because we did this on the beta, so... Alright, guys. It's getting to be morning. We need to get somewhere safe. Psst. Hey, you dude! Hey, you dude! What? In the butt?
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder. But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills.
Oh shit, is that a
and harden
sandstorm?
yourself to the violence you must do to survive.
Oh, that's just a sandworm.
Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you. Or kill you.
Also, in the Discord, guys, we do have what server I have made my character on. That way you guys can join the guild. I'll need to get enough of the monies and stuff in order to do that, but that will be one of the things we do tonight. Oh yeah, so I did yap with the PR, the PR lady for Dune about like if we could ever name ranks in our guild. But it seems like the big thing that would kind of hold that up is the fact they basically would have to A-OK the idea with the Herbert estate because it would have to fit Dune. And I was like, oh, okay, alright. I just wanted to name like the intro people into my guild Sandlickers, that's all. What if the sandworm wants hugs? He can go hug another sandworm then. This looks a lot like Conan Exiles, a survival game. They were pretty good respecting Conan lore. Oh, okay. I know that the Conan game was like their big other one they did. But I don't know much about Conan like as a franchise, like as an IP. So, I know a lot of people liked it, but they said it was really janky. Okay, we are somewhere where the sun won't murder us because the sun is in fact a deadly laser.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather,
oh my god,
a
Yesy raid! Hello?
I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Oh, it's been a bit since I was able to stop in on your stream. What's up? If you guys are new here, my name is Wispy Stars. I'm a retro neon themed VTuber, but we are Dune looking for the big drop of Dune, which is one of my big long time franchise loves. Welcome in, guys. Hi, Wispy. How's it going? Oh, it's a Theo and a Nate. Hi, guys. How was Zenless Zone Zero? Were you able to get the units you were after? I don't know what's going on in that game. I just know that they had units. Hi, how are you guys? Yessie's also a partner, so go give a follow. Go say hi to her, especially if you guys like Nikkei content. She is a big Nikkei streamer. Desert power. Yes, I am a desert creature. Yes. We got a savage, we got a mine stone and then find, stuff here. Okay. Gotta get some stone and some power cells. But yeah, and Queen. But yes. Do feel free to leave a follow. I play Nikkei at least once a week. I will eventually get back to being able to play it twice a week. But we've got Dune, and then we've got Stellar Blade next week, and then we've got the new Remedy game at the end of the month. So I will be playing a Stellar Blade playthrough blind on PC. Oh look, somebody else built a house. Look at these little houses. It's got stairs and everything. This guy's fancy. But no windows. Dude said no windows. No. Don't get to look into my house. She is a queen of Nikkei. She is. What's up, Oreo? It's been a minute. How you been? Stream is good. Did Nikkei dailies. Tried Date Everything demo. Did viewer polls for the new unit. Got her as well. Oh, very nice. Yeah, not been too bad. Waiting on some news from work. I'm on a 3-day weekend. I was gonna finish building my patio this weekend, but then they said they weren't delivering the pavers until Monday. So what a shame. I guess I'm gonna have to play video games all weekend and actually take a break. for the first time in like a month. What a shame. What a shame. Are you getting the complete edition for the special Nikkei skin? I already got it, yes. I got the big Uber edition of Stellar Blade with all the goodies. So the 2B stuff and the Nikkei stuff. And yeah, we're gonna be hardcore pulling for all of the Stellar Blade girls. I don't know which units are coming out. We're gonna find that out tomorrow. So tomorrow, guys, we're gonna be doing we're gonna do Summer Game Fest, and then we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna be back with Dune until like 3 a.m. and then we're watching the Nikkei stream. And then I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, aren't you cool? He dodged. Yamato, thank you for your follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll be lurking now. I need to get me some food. Have fun. Yes, thank you. Also, guys, there are Twitch drops. So if you are interested in Dune, you guys will be earning free Twitch drops to be able to use in the game. They are a building set. When is Stellar Blade Nikkei coming? We're gonna find that out Saturday morning. People are thinking it's gonna be next week though when they drop Stellar Blade on PC. That is what they're thinking. Edition? I approve of the Uber edition. I mean, addition works too. We will take both. We'll take both. May thy knife chip and shatter. What's up, Hoodie with a goodie? It's been a bit. How you doing, brother? Oh, also, Twitch. If you guys are seeing me yap with people that you don't see in stream, I dual stream now. I stream on YouTube. So, you guys are more than welcome to give the YouTube a follow as well over there if you ever want to catch me there. So, there. I am officially done with self-promoing, okay? Alright, the tail swish. Okay, alright. The game's loaded, the shaders are compiled. We'll show off the tail. Okay. I need power cells. Brother, I need a power cell. Not in this location, I guess. It's a very nice cell. Why, thank you. This isn't dual stream. We are just the voices. They're the voices in my head. See, my YouTube community is becoming just as much shitposty as my Twitch community, which shows that we bring the shitposters out. We have the same kinds of people in both places, which means we have the coolest community because we enjoy our shitposting. Yes, we do. Ooh, an Omnithropter crash. Ooh, yoink, 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 yoink. I haven't seen one crash into the rock. That's sucks. Rip Bozo. Biggest of Rip Bozos. Die! You could have said hot instead of die. I mean, I'm just saying. Wow, rude. That was a fuel cell. Am I bugged? I'm not saying I picked up more. I apparently can't hit a line to save my life. 16. Oh. Okay. What that Omnithropter? Like streamer, like chat, yes. Or Wispy is hallucinating that she dual streams. I'm pretty sure my Comcast would tell me otherwise. They're like, oh, you're sending so much data out. And I'm like, yeah, what about it? Alright, okay. Yoinkies. We're not gonna build like a big extravagant house like not that we really had a big like extravagant house last time, but hey Supple, thank you for your follow. Welcome in. New trailer for Alien Earth today. Doesn't look terrible. Oh. So, okay, guys. What all did they drop on the PlayStation shit today? Like, I didn't really kind of pay attention because I was at work. We have the coolest community because Wispy is the cutest streamer. Oh, God. Here we go. Here we go. This is not where we don't want to go up. The accident was 10 years ago, Wispy. You need... Man, I haven't even been streaming for 10 years. What do you mean? This is like I think my 8th affiliate anniversary, but to be fair, I didn't stream a lot during COVID because of work and, you know, real life stuff going on. So, what do you mean, bump? Okay, fine. Alright, I won't take that one then. Rude. Rudest of rudes. Oh, that looks fun. Oh, we gotta get out of the sun. Hold on. That's gonna be a big cross. Yikes. That's gonna suck to try and cross. A bit cheap at moments, but the only multi-billion dollar company making it. As someone with zero Dune knowledge, should I start with the books or the movies? What's up, Slenderman? Welcome back. Nah, that's a sentence. I would honestly start with the new movies. And the reason why I say start with the new movies is because it gives you a really good ground base of the first book. They do some stuff in the second movie that changes some things that Wispy was not a fan of. But, if you watch the first two new movies, you will be set to like know the basics, and then if you're curious from that point on, I would say go ahead and read the first book. This gun is bad. I'm gonna die again. Okay, we run away. Oh, dude, he booking it. Oh, he booking. Okay, later, loser. Nope. You feel parched. Your mom is parched. Just you and the homies in the late game content just pulling rival HQ like a Sicario. I would think that, I actually think that would be really fun to do. It's as if like our guild got big enough and we had people who wanted to go into the deep desert and do the PvP aspect. But they also said that the desert is big enough where you may never actually run into another person while you're out there. So that could be fun too. Okay, alright. We have done the thing. We have done the thing. Let's increase the, Oh, we have to... Find our Bene Gesserit trainer before we can go up further on that, eh? Ah, interesting. Okay. I may need to look that up then. Now we can build! We're going to build our first home. Our first house. It will be very basic and kind of boring. Last time I built it up on a rock, and so people had to like Spider-Man their way into the house. I'm so tired, but I'm here. Games compiling shaders. Hey, Purity, what's up, my brother? How you doing? How was work? Too close to a no building zone. Your mom's a no building zone.
Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief.
Yippee.
More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Look, guys, I put it at a ramp this time. I was smarter about it. Wispy did this one smart this time. There we go. Floor, roof. Yippee! Basic house built. Alright. Okay. So let's see. Utilities. And storage. There we go. Okie dokie, artichokes. Yippee! Okay, and then let's see. We want guild. Now the big question is can we make the guild yet? Was O is social, right? Okay, don't have enough to make it yet. So we will change this to Franz instead. Guild, public. We will make it associates. And then we will need to add people to our Franz list. Oh. Okay, already on the Franz list. T, what did you name your character? Orange highlights, the hairstyle change is an accessory. Thank you. You missed the opening. We have a special opening for our Dune streams now. So I changed the hair to match that. And also to see if people liked the short hair idea. I might be testing out things for 2.0. You never know. Roxanne. That's fucking funny. That's funny. Add friends. Oh, that was a party invite. That's okay. We'll do that too. Why not? There we go. That way people will be able to find a house of smallness. See? It's not that bad. And you get some water down here. Look, I was a bit more intelligent about this one this time. Alright. That's not a nice looking house, but that's what the bigger one's gonna be about in the second zone. Oh, I should build stairs here, I guess. That's a bit more of a drop than I thought it was gonna be. Do 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 do. There we go. Yippee! Now there's stairs. Ta-da! Move your sub-thief to a sheltered location with the construction tool. It's already there! What do you mean? What do you mean?
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear
Was
at
he
your
thief
walls.
shaming? Shake my head. He was,
And it
brother.
goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
So if you,
Seal
so
your
you have a
base,
server,
Off-worlder.
and then you'll have
Maintain good
sieges.
water
You can go
discipline,
in.
and it
The
will
sieges
keep
all
you
connect to the
alive.
server,
You've
so you
done
can go
well
to the
licking
social hub
flowers
and connect
sucking
there.
sap,
But
you
we
need a
have the
consistent
server and the
source
siege
of
I'm in
water.
that you guys should be able to
And
join
the
in
best
on.
source out here
It's
is
in the
blood.
Discord.
Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And
Raw.
don't mind throwing up.
No, 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 no
Actually,
Jackarutu people in
don't
my
drink
house.
it, unless you really have to.
And then people go womp womp. Okay, alright. So, let me build this water thingy mabobber real quick. Oh, I have to research it, that's right. That's the one thing I'm really not used to, that I'm still like getting used to is like researching the stuff and then building the stuff. Unless, blah. Oh, Siege tab here is locked. Okay, shit. Then yeah, you should be able to make on another siege and then cross over via the social hub. I didn't think it would fill up that fast. Shit. Let me see. Let me, give me one sec. Let me do a bit of a look-see here. Now I can actually have all my other stuff open now that the game loaded its shaders and all that. Dune Awakening. Hop between sieges. Hi, Enemy Hero. It's been a bit. How are you, hun? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll have some actual water. Okay, so it looks like you can be in a guild and be in a different siege as long as you're on the same world. You just won't be able to build on that siege. So, like, if you go to, like, Sheesh Jakarutu but have to come to Tabir to play, you won't be able to build there, but you'll still be able to interact with everything, if I'm finding that right. Thanks, Steam community. Here, I'll let you guys read over and look over that. I'll also post it here in YouTube as well. YouTube, so you guys can see that if you guys have questions about that. And then I'm gonna go use the little Leppy's room real quick, and get some stretchies in. I'll put on some music. And I will be right back. What do we want to listen to tonight, eh? We haven't had some boomer tunes in a bit. You want to do boomer tunes? Get myself DMCA'd on YouTube. Let's go! Yeah.
Rumors spreading round United Texas town about the shack outside the game. You know what I'm talking about. Just let me know if you wanna go to that home out on the range. They got a lot of nice girls. I'm racing. Well, here it's fine if you got the time and the chance to get yourself in. And here is time almost every night. But now I might be mistaken.
Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Gotta remember, this game doesn't pause. Vibe over. Hi, Shatter, honey, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Alright, got the basics here. I got a random rock growing inside my house, so that's kind of cool. Alright, we gotta go murk some people. Oh, hi, Shy Halud. Oh, I forgot we built it that close to them.
Someone here. Evidence yourself. Let's go.
Whoops. Mods, can you look up for me if they will unlock sieges at all? Because what I'm wondering if it's just like a high player count and then it'll unlock as, you know, when people go offline and stuff. Oh, whoops. See, like I said, this is the big thing that I still gotta get used to is like the building and the stuff. In the terms of like, here you go and you research and then you can build it. Like I gotta get used to that part. That part was messing me up the first time we were playing it too. Okay.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Oh shit. We're having a moment. We're having a moment. Whoa. Ooh, Kamen Rider. It's a Maud'dib. We were thinking the VA was someone from Destiny, actually, because they mentioned it in the dev streams that they had some Destiny
This
VAs.
valley, sacred to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
I guarantee you that giant Maud'dib guide is Paul. Like, I guarantee it. And, like, you guys can, like, clip me, and if I turn out to be wrong, you can be like, Wispy, you was wrong. You don't know Dune after all. Okay, there we go. Zen Sunni spiritual descendant of the 7 pillars we know today. Oh, I would not be surprised if that's what inspired it. Like 100%. Razvan, thank you for your follow. Welcome in. You guys want to listen to the radio?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. I think we can only do it when we have a vehicle. Never mind, we're not listening to the radio. Oh, on the way, there's a sandstorm coming in, so we'll just wait. But look at this. Oh, look, there's another house over there. What I want to do, like, when we get to the part where we, like, can have an ornithopter is I want to come back to the starting area and make, like, a little open air, like, a house that's open for, like, people who are in the starting area to come in and be able to use all the stuff. Because I'm way too nice for my own good. It's a common thing right now. I have faith in the prediction. Wispy knows. Well, yeah. So I just want to know if, like, they'll be unlocking the sieges at any point. It's temporary for stability. Okay, thank you, thank you. Awesome. Okay. So probably as things even out, they'll unlock. Okay. So that means I need to be able to I need to get my ass to the social hub either tonight or tomorrow so I can go to the other sieges and meet up with other people who weren't able to build on ours just yet. Oh, it's dusty. It's running a lot better than the beta was, though. Like, I mean, it's got some hiccups here and there, but it's running so much smoothly. So they must have gotten a lot of good feedback. The only big issue I'm seeing so far is that dude's, like, texture's not loading in. But they fixed the sand texture not loading in. So, I mean, you know, a dime a dozen, right? Hello? It does the. Yo, Sandstorm, you done yet? Okay, cool. We got places to be, things to do. We gotta go to the side. We gotta go to the main mission. Which is, that way. Right? No. That way. Yeah. Ooh. Yoink. Alright guys, well while we're making the big trek, what do we want to talk about? How's the weather? You guys want to talk about the weather? It's very sandy. It's, you know, an MMO launch. To be expected. That's what I expected anyways, honestly. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just like, ah yes, I have played many a MMO in my day to be able to expect such things. Why are you barking? Why are we barking? Is the doggo going crazy again? We could talk about how cute Wispy is. She's absolutely adorable. Hey. Ooh. A bit of lag there. A wee little bit of lag there. Ooh, somebody's got a nice place up over there. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! I just chose to run when there's a giant sandworm right over there. That was intelligent. Wispy, yip yap. I do. It's more stable than the usual launch back in WoW. Oh, 100%. 100%. A totally related meme about you raiding homes in this Discord, Wispy. Ayo. Ayo. Yo, where it at? Oh, here we go. I won't show that in stream because knowing Twitch, they will get upsetty about it, but I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. Speaking of, I'm gonna go check out this house. It looks really dope. That's one of the things I actually want to be able to do is just like go on house tours and be like, hey man, show off your house that you built and stuff if you're on this server and stuff. I would love to do that. Hello? No access. Ooh. He's got a big house though. Look at this. He built a really big one. It's big. They're one giant meme. That reminds me of brother. Ugh. Brother, ew! It was actually a very good, like, you know, sermon, actually. It was very good. I actually sat and watched the whole thing because I was like, so what is the whole brother, meme from? I was like, no, this is actually really good, though. My man got some good points. Oh. Ooh, somebody went, somebody did a bit of, exploring over there. It's a Mentore. Yippee! Oh my god, that keep clipping. That was some yikes. Hi, Mentore! Hello! Oh my god. She does look like Roshan. That's awesome. How do you emote at one another? I do not know. Pretend I'm emoting. Scavenger. Ooh. Yoink. Oh, it's Q? I can't hold Q. Unless it's like hovering over them and then doing Q, maybe. Tab. Okay, I was like, Q is my skill. Oh, there we go. Threaten, sit, point, thumbs down, follow, bow. Yas, there we go. Have we become the chosen one? We're actually on our way for doing the first trial. Oh, I want that Omnithropter. Gimme. What's up, Mario? How you doing, brother? It's been a bit. I'm going to get sunburnt.
Atreides!
Atreides! Atreides! Kenya, I think I have in-game chat muted. Like, I have proximity chat off, I think, by default. I'm dumb and kept expecting in-game text. I can't aim, apparently. Middle click, right click. Oh, I don't have my controller. I'm on my keyboards. There we go. Point. Hey, father, what's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome in. I gotta go hallucinate a big giant rat. Oh, somebody's built their house up there. By that, I mean a sand rat. By that, I mean our precious Maud'dib. I didn't see the Maud'dib in the, building thing. Oh, shit. I need a drink. I need water. Before I croak. Hello. Oh, I need water around here. Oh, some dude's house. Man, a lot of people built houses over here, it looks like. Brother's got 2 sets of stairs. Oh, this guy's rocking. Oh my, oh, look. He got a friend. He got a neighbor. Oh, wait, is it open? No, it's not open for everybody, is it? Oh. Oh, wait, Mentore, is this your house? Yo. No. Okay. Thanks to the random person, I'm gonna drink some water. I hope that's okay. Oh, there's no power. Oopsies. Thanks. Thanks to the random homie. Can I give them some here? We deposited things for letting me drink of your partake of their water. Why, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you. What a homie. So we gotta go all the way. We're pretty much heading upward to meet up with Mystics. Oh, the 2 moons. Hey, they even got the scar on the moon right for the hand of God. Let's go. Dev team knocking it out of the park. A giant rat? You're gonna hallucinate, Dodo. Dodo's not a rat. Oh my god. How you doing, Toki hun? Yoink. Oh, it was funny. I was over on Sarah's stream this morning saying hi before work, and even Sarah was like, I picked the Bene Gesserits because I saw that run you have. I was like, I think Mystics is like the only mentat in the whole group. I'm just chilling, bing chilling. Oh, thank God I don't have to hold the run button. I remember there's a toggle. I took a level in Trooper Jets for the traversal needs. I don't think I can take... Yeah, I can't get skills in any of the other trees just yet, so... Gotta go find the people to teach me the things. This looks like a stinky Harkonnen ship. Big stinker. Big stinky ship. Yes. Yo, look at this house. Oh, you started as Trooper. Oh, I gotcha. Yo, bro! This dude's house is open too! He's so cute. No. Yes. Yes, very cute. Throw it wide the gates. I need to go hallucinate. I need to go have a big giant plate of spice. Oh, somebody's in the middle of building here, it looks like. Ooh, that was some graphic problems. Wait, Mystics, is this the one you're building? Oh, yeah, because this is exactly where we had the old house. Yeah. The OG house. You're building it so big. I wouldn't build it too big, man, because we're going to be moving on from, like, the first zone. Probably after the first night. Oh, no, we got to go do the dungeon that's here. There's a dungeon here. There's a planetologist guy. I still haven't found my Bene Gesserit trainer. Like, I didn't find him during the, during the beta, so I don't know where they're bopping at. I think it's probably in the next zone, though. I don't think they're in the starting zone. Oh, a Sardaukar ship. That's no bueno. That's the bueno of the no. Oh, there he is. I was like, well, we almost triggered the sandworm. Hi, Rodosian. Have a good stream. Have fun. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, time to go huff some spice. Let's go. Did you say Bing Chiling? I was debating on whether to copy paste it here for a second. Yeah, you know, like the meme. The John Cena meme, you know. I speak memeology. Not as well as Sane, but I speak memeology. On one hand, I kind of feel bad because I'm just blitzing through the starting area because like I spent so long on it during the beta, but on the other hand, I'm like, yo, let's get to the nice place with the where we want to build the nice house. I have priorities, clearly. That, and I also want to be able to get the do some of the other stuff we didn't necessarily do during the beta, like some more of the story stuff. Inhale the spice. Wispy is that person who did the graffiti we found in Pompeii. Also one that did the jokes of Hopset shit getting, you know, from behind in the quarries. That was totally me. 100%. 1000%. Totally normal. This is normal.
Who is it that thinks? Even Kirkaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Wally? He's a robot.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kaif.
He blinks. The mighty blink. He who blinks.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering.
True.
When we found it, we were home.
Whoa! Ooh, that was close.
Unharmed them, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
I'm pretty sure that's either the planet the Fremen were originally from or like the second one they got yoinked to, because I think Arrakis was like the third planet they ended up being on. Ooh.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead? Oh, I don't remember where to go from this part. Whoop. Nope, not back over here. Oh, I forget. I forgot. Okay, it's climbing. I might need to go check something real quick after this. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Ep. Bila Kaifa.
Aye, we made it to the end.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Of a white monster? I haven't tried white monster, so I don't know, honestly. I really like this game, Ivan. How are you doing, brother? Welcome in. How's your night so far? But yeah, no, I really enjoyed it during beta, so... Bila Kaifa. But yeah, no, I haven't tried White Monster before. I only drink the, Pacific Punch one. Ooh, we're loading. We're loading bigly. I'm just like, damn, this is what hangovers feel like.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit.
Oh yeah,
Take
let's
what
go.
you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I need to go check on something real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Wispy, how's the game? I mean, I'm having fun. It's just I gotta go check something real quick, guys. That's all. I'll play some more music here.
Chasing karma, seen some things that other people can't see. Yeah, I'm motivated, yeah, I'm underrated. Watch the imitators look alike me. This life's like a fantasy. Everyone wants to be on. Reach out for the things I need. But is it all just a mirage? Is it just a mirage? Is it just a mirage? Chasing karma, seen some things that other people can't see. Yeah, I'm on a mission, I don't need permission. Living like I'll hit 103. This life's like a fantasy. Everyone wants to be on. Reach out for the things I need. But is it all just a mirage? Is it just a mirage? Is it just a mirage? Is it just a mirage?
Okay, sorry. I thought somebody was knocking at the door. So I was like, who's knocking at my door so late? I may have gotten a little loud for the neighbors. I'm not sure though. So, okay, we're back. You got the look. But the game's fine. Game is fine. Game is good. Yes. Sorry for 2 BRBs like at the beginning of the stream, guys. I wanted to... Oh, hi, Nate. When did you get in? Nate must have followed Sane in. Because now Nate is behind the chair. Everybody say hi to the cat. Hello. Hey, Jihad, how you doing? Oh, this still counts as being in the sun, eh? Okay. And now we are not in the sun. Oh, they have the Caladan set. Ooh, pretty. Started as a trooper, loved the grapple gun. So I know there's a grapple gun and like an air dash you can do, and that clears some big areas. My summer break started yesterday, so I'm doing pretty good. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. I will get there as soon as I can, yes. I'm trying to not die to the deadly laser sun. Okay. Now we gotta wait for the skill to come off cooldown, and then we can trek across the big area. That was close. Hi, Ricious. How you doing, hun? Welcome in. Never forget the spices. Like, yeah, we just inhaled a whole bunch of it. Okay, so over. Wait, Sticks, did you upgrade to the Caladan set already? Because that's the Caladan windows. Maybe. No access. Well, it looks really lovely from the outside. It's nice and a little more deep here. But again, don't go too crazy. Oh, nice bookshelf. Okay. Okay, okay. No access. I gotta go grab some. I gotta go loot monies. Ooh, excuse me. Ugh. Wait, did they let you up? Did you just get the big Uber version or did you upgrade to the Uber version? Because I thought they said you couldn't upgrade until the 10th. Wispy Al Sneezy. True. Brother, I need to drink. Thank you. Like, it's literally telling me to do it, so. Okay, I need to research a fabricator. What room can I do that? Can I do that in here? Is that okay? Can I do that here? Oh, you bought it. Okay, gotcha. Fabricator Wispy. Construct or interact with one. I'll put it in here. If that's okay, okay. Oh. It is not okay, okay. I'll just flop it here and then we can get rid of it later. I'm just doing what my quest is telling me to do. The Caladan building set is so freaking nice, though. Oh, that's where I was gonna put it. Oh, well, there you go then. I'm gonna file a claim with Uwu. The mail tracking is dead. Wait, really? They should send you a new one at this rate, honestly, Red. Oh. I need paint stuff, apparently. Also, Mystics, if you want to talk in like the in-game chat, if that's easier, that's totally fine with me. It's all good. I can read both chats. Oh, what? I can also hit a wall. What's up?
Impressive, Off-Worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces.
Yummy!
And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-Worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Ooh, lights on the top. Ooh, very nice. Here we go. Oh, that's right. We have to make it in the fabricator. That's right. Hey, Ardo, welcome back, man. How you doing? It's been a bit. How you hanging out, man? 500 kg upon ye USPS. 100%. Honestly, I think they should
Did you
just
get a probe made? Good.
send you another
Discharge
one.
from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
The Sardaukar are stinky. Okay. It looks like we need to do some farming. We need to get some blood going. We need to get oh. Oh, she doesn't got anything to loot. Okie dokie. I'm having a very spice time. Ooh. I've been hooked on Night Rain. Oh, how are you enjoying it, man? We need to go climb high, high above me. It's so lovely. Oh, gotta be careful though. Only the final boss left? Oh wow, you went through that fast. Is it you and your homies playing it? Oh, lucky with the teams. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. No. 4. Oh. Give me a bit higher. Did it bug out?
Very good.
Nope.
I'm going to the
It just didn't
Griffin's
count down.
Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Okay, so before we do that, we need to do some, we need to get ready for that trek. So we need to do some farming. Don't really have anyone to play with, but yeah, randoms. I know that people were looking at getting it in Discord, but then like a lot of people, like just like a lot of other games are coming out, so I know people kind of pushed it back a bit. But you can probably ask people in the Discord and see if they want to join. Mystics, you want to come do a dungeon? It's right outside the house. I have no idea where to go anymore. Woo! If you're able to connect a tab here. Oh, good, 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 good. So you'll be here. What's your player name on there, Pure T, so I can add you to the friends list, so I can make sure to give you a guild invite. I spin my head right round until it goes down, down, down. What's up, Jupiter? How you doing? Welcome in, man. Pure L. Brother. There you go, man. Oh, I need some water. I need the water. If you find my tiny ass house on the side of a cliff, it's open to sand paws. Hell yeah. We're gonna have the most fierce name in all of Arrakis, the Sand Paws. So one of the things the devs mentioned on the latest dev stream is that it's not just gonna be like faction warfare of like Atreides versus Harkonnen and then whatever third faction they add in. They're also going to be doing, it's like inner guild, right? Because the more, like, depending on what your guild does, you will want that benefit from the Landsrad. So like if we're naming like a crafting building guild, for example, we would want all the benefits from that. So we would want to turn like more resources in than like, let's say what the PvP guilds are doing, right? For example. This is my small house too. Bullshit, that's not small, brother. That's a it's a 2-story big ass house. What the fuck you mean that's small? Mine is small compared to that. Hanley Limited Warfare PvE Haga Basin South. Alright, sorry, I had to drink some water, my bad. A little hut with water for the peeps sticks mention time. True. Exactly true. 100% true. Is it not 3 a.m. where you're all at? No, it's midnight. Or just about midnight. Hey, Sticks, did you come inside the building already? What DD the night do you guys call it midnight? Shake my head like at 12. No, like I told T earlier, I have proximity off for stream. Namely because I didn't turn it on. So I'm just lazy, I guess. 8 a.m. gang! Ooh, yoink. I think that person that just... Whoa, 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 whoa. Brother, don't shoot at people. That shit's rude. I'm trying to stab a dude. Okay, I cannot stab said dude. He's already dead. He's like part of the environment dead.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run.
Yo, bro,
If he
Telexu
starts acting weird, dart him.
Sorry, Nate wanted out, so I had to let him out real quick. I missed all my other streamer, but I caught Wispy stream, so all is fine. Aww. Hello, it's been a while since I hopped in one of these. I want to say I tried DMC because of your mentioning it. Hey, Fleepint, did you enjoy it, man? And Jupiter, thank you for your follow on Twitch as well, brother. Welcome in. Dude, Telaxu. We're gonna drop the Telaxu in the starting zone? Shit. Shit. What? In the butt? Nope, okay. What about this guy? Nope, okay.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Oh wait, I think this is the one we did during beta.
Supervisor Dr. Rommel Greer.
Yeah, this is the one we did during beta. I just missed the Telaxu little
is
thing
to
there.
find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks.
I just heard Sane laugh maniacally down the hall. I am a little worried. They are not doing any key drops. These are for cosmetic items in the game. So the people who run the creator program said they weren't going to do any key drops just yet. Maybe after launch, I don't know. But as of right now, they're not doing it. So what the Twitch drops are is they will be building schematics and pieces like for so it's like a chrome looking set. If I had keys to give away, we would be doing a giveaway. But unfortunately, they don't have it this time around. Because people were asking about it.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly
We're
was
talking
full
about
of worms.
worms.
Those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Damn, Mystics just murk everybody, I guess.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Go on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Well, you heard him. Don't sleep. That's like levels of, I want to take the ears off. Like, we're getting to those levels right there. Hi, Blade Dagger. What's up? Definitely not a wispy body pillow. Sorry, guys. Oh yeah, the hidden room. Yeah. Ah, that's how Mystics is clearing everybody out. He got a bomb. Don't sleep wide awake. Yeah. He has the Kabami. We hadn't looted that. I'm just... Give me one sec. Exploring. Hello? Oh, shielded enemies. Okay. It just popped up with the little info thing that said shielding, that's all. Yeah, no, have a good night, Purity. Thank you for stopping by. Like I said, we're gonna be playing more, we'll be playing more tomorrow, so no worries. Isn't that you? Red looks the same. I can't tell. Don't sleep, I'm way ahead of you, buddy. As someone new to Dune, can I ask why you're collecting blood? But because you take the blood and you put it into a purifier to be able to have water. Because water is the rarest substance on all of Dune. Started with the first one, but it's a lot of fighting on the camera. Yeah. That is what I had heard. I've only played 5. My friend Epic is going through all the games. She just had to suddenly move. So once she's moved and settled, I think she's gonna continue her DMC playthroughs. I don't know. I don't think she's streaming on YouTube though. I think she's only on Twitch though. Yeah, we made a gun though. I'm trying to get better at the gun. I didn't really mess with the gun at all during beta. So, you know, attempting to try different little things here and there with the, oh shit.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Dunemen's still suits. Full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides House Trooper rucksack. Serviceable. Omar will keep. One Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers. Fed to poor condition. Selling Windsack.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
We need to do
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Green.
Well, Mystics, if you guys want to go and be able to do the story to get the still suit, go for it, brother.
Engineer botanical species capable of thriving in
Your small house, brother. That's like calling Tony's Malibu mansion in Iron Man 1 small. That shit's huge already. I'm just trying to get all the money I can so we can make the guild. And this is where they sneak. This is their sneakies. Something something housing. Something 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 illegal. Oh wait, I thought we were building a nice house. I didn't realize we're building Section 8. Oh, thank you, Papa. I was not aware. Thank you for letting me know. It is not a teeny house. Keep telling yourself that. Okay, I think we're done. We're done with this one, right? Because we did the little extra one too. Yeah, we can come back. Before this point, someone had to be desperate enough to invent the blood water extraction device. Must be bad if you need to do that. It makes sense to even know how to do so. Yeah, so Dune. Okay, so allow me to fill some peeps in here who don't know Dune lore, and it's totally fine that you guys don't. Don't feel bad. There is absolutely no rain on Dune / Arrakis. It's the same planet. It's just one is a local name and one is like its Imperium name, right? So there's absolutely no rain. There's no clouds on Arrakis. The only place you're gonna find water other than like on little plants here and there is the water that's trapped underneath the surface of the planet. Or if you find like one of those sites, an ecological site, where they are trying to slowly terraform parts of Arrakis in order to do that. But the other thing is if you terraform the planet too much, then you're going to lose what's called the spice. And the spice is like everything in the Imperium. Spice literally makes the world go round. I'm dying of thirst. And if anybody needs copper ingots, we're gonna have a ton. Oh god, there's a global chat. That'll date people in the global chat, is me saying that. Let's see how many people know what the Baron's chat is. Okay, so we did the ecological site. Here's my house. We need to go... Where is it? Dude, my respawn beacon is so far away. That's the wreck. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's in the next area over. So we need to go that away. Yes, it's more valuable than money. Gotta think I'll at least watch the movie. This universe seems interesting for sure. Yeah, I just watched the first 2 Dune movies that just came out like in the early 2020s with Timothy Chalamet. It'll give you a super, not basic, but it'll give you like enough of the story from the first book to kind of understand what's going on. They do make a lot of changes in the second movie. It seems like the game is closer to how the actual books are. So if you're interested in the, I'd say after you watch the movies, if you're interested in seeing where the story goes, definitely read the first book. They're going to be coming out with the second book's movie, aka Mosiah, here in... They're filming it in July, I think it is. So... And see, so the meter you have here at the bottom, this is your sandworm meter. In the books, what happens is sandworms are drawn to rhythmic activity. So those who live out on Arrakis do what's called the sand walk, which is a way that you can walk on the sand and not have like a rhythm to it, in order so the worm doesn't attract you. But that's obviously, your character doesn't know that obviously in the game. And the people who have developed that, the Fremen, are apparently MIA. So ain't no way of learning it at the moment that we know of. The Fremen have also developed ways to ride the sandworms, because they're cool. Wow, dude, this dude's house is dope. Literally just walking. Holy shit! Yo, this guy's house is awesome. Yo. I think we're seeing a lot of things where people are building places and leaving them for people to be able to go and use them. And that's nice to see, actually. That's really nice to see. If you want to see how far the people of Dune have to go to conserve water, go to the Dune wiki and look up still suits. So my character is wearing what is called a still suit. And it is basically a skin-tight suit that will take all the perspiration, and I do believe even liquefy your extracts to turn it into a drinkable water source. You don't really see it on this suit. I can swing her around, but she's supposed to have a little plug that goes up into the nose where you can like inhale the water too. I would be fine on the sand. I'd just dance around. I have no rhythm. Now see, even just like stomping around like that would attract a worm. Finally, a use for Monty Python's Ministry of Silly Walks. Exactly. If you guys have HBO Max, the movies are free streaming there. Otherwise, like, I think it's probably like a couple dollars to rent them on Amazon. There is always the high seas, though I cannot legally condone the high seas. But,
Alas,
you know, those ways exist.
It seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated.
Count Fenring, eh?
Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Wow, rude. Okay. I salute you, sir. You may test that assumption at your convenience.
My little old world honor and chivalry. I respect that. We might not make the difference of you surviving a war-torn battlefield, but I respect that. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Gavori, veteran trooper, freelance adventurer,
He's got blue
and
eyes.
slayer of cheap vintages everywhere. And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price. Which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now.
So the other thing about spice is it is a highly addictive property. So as you ingest more spice, obviously you become addicted to it, right? If you are ingesting like a copious amount of spice, which happens by just living out on Arrakis, it turns all of your eyes blue. So the whites of your eyes turn blue. And that's because spice is literally like, it's in the air, it's in the sand, it's everywhere on Arrakis. You can't get away from it. So I'll have to watch the movies then. I'd buy the books, but I have unfortunately spent my book budget. It's okay. The first, like, Dune Part 1 is like super accurate to the book. Part 2 is where they start making a lot of the changes. This stream is a big Dune ad. I'm a big Dune fan. Like I said, I read the books the first time in high school. Actually, it was middle school. I'm sorry. It was middle school. So I've been like a lifelong Dune nerd. So, yes, it is basically one Dune ad, but that's just because I get to share like a lifelong nerdism. The first movie was dead to the book, but was dead on to the book, but the second one really went off the rails. It's true, yeah. Like there were some stuff they left out of the first movie, but they did film it, but they didn't put it in the movie. Like for those who know the books, the big like diner scene that happens like when they first get to when the Atreides first get to Arrakis and like all the people from the Imperium show up and it's the big fancy to do. They actually filmed that, but it didn't make the cut of the movie. They also filmed a scene of Duncan like first landing on Arrakis, like sky dunking into Arrakis and all of that. So they did a lot of stuff that wasn't in it. I think they said like the first cut of the movie was like 4.5 hours. I'm like, release it, I will watch it. Tell the new peeps the story of the book you read. Okay, so my Papa was the one who told me about reading Dune and all that, and this was after I had read Lord of the Rings. So, funny enough, I went to the same middle school my Papa did, like the exact same building. And I was in the library and I found Dune because he had talked about it. And I brought, checked it home. I checked it out and brought it home and went, Papa, this is the book you were talking about, right? He's like, not only is it the book I was talking about, it's the copy of the book I read when I was in middle school. So that one copy of Dune was like 30 years old. Because the book came out in the 60s. Or late 60s, early 70s, I think. So, yeah, Dune is a family-long affair, that's for sure. Calling you cannon fodder, don't take that from him. I mean, look at he looks like a tired old Jedi. Give the man a break. Star Wars is down the tube. You and me both, Wispy. I first read Dune as a teen, and then since I've read all the books, even the ones by his son, numerous times. First two got worn out. I have my own copy of it. That is still my first copy I have. I've read up through God Emperor, and then I read the prequel books, so all the House books. And that was where I stopped because my friend Oso, whose mom I was borrowing like all the books from past the first one, didn't have any of the other books that I was aware of. So I still need to read Chapter House. What is it? It's Chapter House. What's the other one before Chapter House? I forget what the other one is. But I have to finish reading the Herbert series. And then, I don't know, man. I read the, like, what his son wrote as like what was supposed to be the final crown of like the end of Dune, and I'm like, that shit sounds so stupid, so I probably won't read it. Chapter House, Dune, and Sandworms. No, Sandworms was the one his son wrote, but there's one before Chapter House. I thought there was one between God Emperor Doom and Chapter House. Hold on, let me look it up. I only have the internet right here. Heretics of Dune. That's what it is. So it's God Emperor of Dune, Heretics of Dune, Chapter House Dune, and then Hunters of Dune. And I think Hunters of Dune is part of Sandworms of... Oh no, then it's Hunters of Dune. Yeah, and then it goes into Sandworms after that. But Hunters and Sandworms like really go off the rails from what I understand. From what like I read on the Wikipedia, I'm like, that shit's actually stupid. What did this dude in the back is like tweaking out with his long ass hair over here?
As I said before, I'm currently freelance. Great house feuds don't interest me. I get paid to fight, and not to die.
Fair, man. What are you doing here?
These days, I am Gavori, veteran trooper, freelance adventurer, and I'll train you to be just like me. As I said before, I'm currently freelance. These days I tend to shy away from conflict of an intergalactic nature. But if you need to stab or shoot someone in the near vicinity, I'm your man. Not much to tell. This here's scavenger country. The lowest of the low. Honestly, I think there are some city mauler that live better.
Oh, damn. What do scavengers do?
I don't know. Scavenge? Is that a word? I think they mostly hide from the key rob.
I like this guy.
Bandit scum. Thieves who prey on their own kind. I suppose it's easier to rob and kill your fellow scrap digger than put in a hard day's work.
Ooh. He's a bit angry.
Just up country from here. The Vermilius Gap is Kirab territory. You'll know you've gone too far when the sand turns blood red.
Oh, okay.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arrakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators.
Oh, interesting.
For the sake of my honor, I've spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one.
Okay.
Who knows how the Battle of Arrakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby.
Oh.
Track them down. Kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer. But it is still my price for training.
I suppose I have some unfinished business. Want to help me out? I need someone with grit. Someone with the will to see through. Someone who can keep going, even when everything seems lost. The people who did this to me are still on Iraq. Or at least some of them are. Whispers from terrified scavengers speak plain enough. 3 of my nemesis have fled their posts and have taken local gangs here in the basin. They think they're safe. Let's make sure they're not. Sure, okay.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Why not? Learn all the things. Do all the stuff, right? Count Fenring, Imperial Spice Minister. Oh shit, he's the Imperial Spice Minister in this, eh? Eh? So, okay, I don't want to ruin the movies for people who are going to be watching them. Basically, shit happens, and this character, Count Fenring, is only mentioned in the movies. I think he actually has a bigger part in what's in the books and also the Dune mini-series. If you don't mind dated visual effects, I highly recommend watching the Dune mini-series after you watch the new Dune movies, because the Dune mini-series are the closest thing to the books. So if you don't want to spend the time reading the book, like, watch the movies and then go watch the mini-series. Like, it's from 2001. The graphics are dated, but it was what it was for TV at the time. But it is, like, nearly word for word the book. And has pretty decent acting. Like, I know a lot of people shit on it, but I like it. Didn't think the expanded books were as bad as they were based on Frank Herbert's notes and outlines, but they definitely liked Frank's Herbert writing style, which was far superior to his son. I'd agree. I basically, to kind of keep it like as spoiler free as I can, I didn't like how they went with the big bad guy from their prequel books being at the end of what they thought Herbert's thing was, instead of keeping going on with Marty and Daniel. Like, 2 people in chat will probably, like 3 actually, knowing reading Wikipedia in chat will understand what I'm talking about. Maybe 4 if Mystics has read that far into certain things. So, but I play Morrowind. Dated visuals cannot scare me. Okay, well then yeah, I would definitely watch the 2 new movies by Denis Villeneuve that have Timothée Chalamet in it, and then go back, and it will be a bit hard to find on the internet, but you can find the miniseries on the internet. And watch that. Might be easier if you have a VPN, honestly, if you're in the States. What did we doodle spinning for? Should have brought the fancy suit. Oh, we need the ore. Okay.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sardaukar.
Sardaukar!
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sardaukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Yeah, good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
Tell me about yourself.
I used to live on Rosek. For a long
shit.
time, I thought it was the biggest shithole in the universe. So, I bartered my way off the planet.
So, according to the extended Dune books, Rossack is where the Bene, like the very, very earlies of the Bene Gesserit came from.
Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. Turns out I was wrong.
Dude learned
What's
that
on your
Arrakis
mind?
is the true shithole of the universe.
Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk.
Anything beyond rocks and sand.
There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now.
I think that was where we were just at.
The Griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol. And while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's Reach.
But the Harkonnens are stinky. We like the Atreides.
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and
Oh,
his
well,
house
okay
will
then.
fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn.
Okay, we got a Harkonnen fan here. We've got the Harkonnen fans here.
Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Bandits, scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts.
What are the other trade posts?
Sure. Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap.
Smiley.
You'll figure it out if you meet him.
What? Deport that guy to the 80s, Dune.
You keep coming back like this. The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sardaukar.
Sardaukar.
They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sardaukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara.
I've heard the name before. Who is Zantara?
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed 1 million Solari bounty on his head.
1 million Solari? My man is that big? Holy moly. This dude. Wow. Sheesh.
I don't think so. But if he did, the Sardaukar would garrote him. In the meantime, the Kirab suffice as target practice.
What about the scavengers?
Scavengers is too good a name for them. Everyone does what they can to scrape by. Scavies do it by mindlessly killing everyone and each other.
What happened to the Fremen?
They are no more. Exterminated by the Sardaukar, and rightfully so. Only the terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident not for much longer.
So Zantara is actually a Fremen?
This
Fremen
region was once crawling with their filthy kind, but not anymore. If one walked through the door right now, I would shoot him in the face.
Okay, he really is a big stinky Harkonnen supporter.
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum.
Okay, alright, buddy.
You keep coming back like this. No, he is quite mute. I don't know the how or why of it. The bastard can be quite reticent when he chooses to be.
So Solari is their money, right? Like, Solari is like their USD, right? So the guy's got a $1 million bounty on his head. That's kind of a big deal, yeah. Duke, Baron, are they operating on feudal law? They are, yes. The Dune universe operates on feudal law in space. So instead of having a kingdom, you'll have a fiefdom of a planet, right? So the Atreides were on a water planet called Caladan. That was their ancestral home for 10,000 years. And then they get shifted to Arrakis. I won't say why, because people sound like they're going to watch the movie, and the movie will go into it, so I won't detail it much more than that. But the Harkonnens are the like long blood feud house with the Atreides. So the Atreides and the Harkonnens have been fighting for like 10,000 years, right? They like absolutely hate each other's guts. So they're the two major factions in the game at launch right now. Is you can either later sign up with House Atreides or House Harkonnen. House Harkonnen are kind of like so like the Atreides are the big honorable kind of guys, like the family at Winterfell, the Starks from like Game of Thrones, right? And then the Harkonnens are like, they will do anything and everything to come out on top. The Baron is a dude of debauchery of the highest order. Like, the Harkonnens ain't good guys. $1 million double dollars. Yeah, he's Vash the Stampede. What's up, Ian? How you doing, brother? What's up?
He arrived one night with a patrol of Harkonnen house troopers.
Oh, shit.
I offered them a place to sleep, but when I woke, they were gone. But for Ihor.
Ihor! Sounds like he was deserted.
Ridiculous. The troop sergeant must have recognized the value of my establishment. As such, he left Ihor behind to protect their interests here.
Dude, this guy's on such a massive amount of copium. This dude's on the biggest amount of copium. A unique water container created by the Fremen for going on the journey of seeking. Often carried by Wally on their trial of Alquil, the contents were donated to the entire Siege of Sacrifice for good luck. Stores more water than ordinary leader gens. Yeah. Give me that. Oh my goodness! A May Mortem raid! Welcome in, guys! How you doing? If you're new here, my name is Wispy Stars. I go by Wispy or Stars. I'm usually a retro neon themed VTuber, but we are in fact themed for Dune, because this is quite obviously the game we're playing, and it is one of my big loves. How was Sniper Elite 4? Welcome in, guys. We'll snooze ads here since you guys just came in. What server are we on? We have it in the Discord, Ian. We're on, oh my god, I forget, what is it? We're in Tabir, but what's the name of the actual server? Hold on. Sirius. We're on server Sirius Siege Tabir. They did lock it down for a bit for stability, so you may have to wait a little bit to get in. But if you are in, let me know what your what your name is in the game, and I'll add you to the friends list so that when I make the guild, I'll be able to invite people. Right now, I'm just trying to get the money to make the guild, but I got massively distracted by this dude's lore shit. Off-world medical supplies. Fancy. Okay. Alright, well, we bought the... Oh, we have enough to make the guild. We'll do it now. Alright. Guilds. Create a guild. The Sand Paws. Because that's what we decided. Guild for the... community. Guild for wispy stars. Do not lick the sand, no matter the spice. PvE and PvP. There we go. Atreides. Awesome. There we go. Very descriptive. Alright. So... we invite to guild. Doesn't close when you do that. Invite to guild. There we go. Oh, Purity didn't get me back his, didn't get back to me about his thing. Okay. You know, things are bad when feudalism creeps its ugly head back to the forefront of human governance, and it's been the governance pattern for 10,000 years in the Dune universe. You hear the Padash Emperor, that's like the big fancy term for the Emperor. The current Emperor is Padash Emperor Shaddam IV. 10k your beef is insane, I can hardly stay motivated for 10 minutes. So... depending on like the source material you'll go with, because the extended Dune lore kind of changes things here and there. Basically, one side betrayed the other back in the giant AI war that predated the Dune books by like 10,000 years, and they've just held on to that shit since then, and have just been murking each other back and forth since then. If you guys are seeing Twitch, if you guys are seeing me answer things that aren't in chat, it's because I'm also multi-streaming to YouTube and I'm yapping with both chats. Enjoy your lurk, May Morton. Thank you for your raid, hun. Thank you, thank you. Hit follow. Good night. Thank you for the follow as well. I gave you one back. Padash equal Palpatine. True. Although he's not really in charge of the galaxy, even though he likes to think he is. Let's be real. What's this?
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you.
Oh, okay. So that's the okay, she's the taxi service. Val, hi Val, honey. How are you? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, so we need copper ore, and we need to kill some dudes. Okay. I didn't do a lot of the side stuff in this area. When I was on the open beta. So at this point, I'm going to take a little time and we're going to do some of the side stuff in the story and all of that before we kind of bum rush to the next zone. So for those that are new on either both YouTube or Twitch, I focus on narratives in video games. So stories, lore, like all of that stuff. So we'll have times of gameplay, and then we'll have times where I'm just like going crazy into like side stuff about the world and all of that. Thankfully, I know Dune fairly well, so I can explain like a lot of stuff. But since this is an alternate story, it will be interesting to see like the twists and turns, and I'll be able to point those out. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, okay, I see. Okay, okay. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, hey. I have that now? Nifty. Okay, so we need to figure out... So we have the wreck there. Have a contract there. Okay, alright. We'll stop off at the guild house here real quick. Or, technically it's Styx's house, and then we're gonna be, we'll be building the guild house probably tomorrow. Oh my goodness, hi Ark! Hola mi amor, how are you, princess? I am good, how are you doing? How you doing, Ark? How goes the VTuber baby? Although I think last time I saw you were working on emotes, but I think you finished the emotes. If I saw Twitter right, how you doing? You're good? Awesome. We gotta get out of the sun. Sun is no bueno. No bueno. Actually, I think right here is where I built... No, this wasn't where we built the first house. The first house was a bit closer to the OG starting area when we played in the beta.
I see someone. Kill them all.
Bro took some shots, man. This gun sucks. This gun really sucks. But I'm also spec'd into knives too, to be fair. So, whoop, sun is bad. Sun is a deadly laser. I apologize if my super limited Spanish is bad. I took Japanese in high school, not Spanish. So, how you doing though, Ark? Oh, you said you were good. Sorry, my brain is full of pho. Wispy needs a still suit for her model. That would be cool. Is the grumbling a sandworm? Yes. Focus on nerd. Oh yes, I'm a huge nerd. Look, I'm a real girl nerd, okay? We exist on the internet sometimes. Sometimes. You know, we'll come out of hiding every now and then. Yeah. Here. We're doing the super not smart move. That grumbling is definitely a worm. He's nearby. He's on the other side of this dune, I think. Oh yeah, we were running backwards. Cool. We want to build the guild house like on the edge of a rock so that you guys can just hear the rumbling of the worm all the time. Because we're a bit dickish, I guess. Okay. Guild or Mystic's house is this way. How are you doing though, Val? What's up, brother? I'll scroll up chat here in a second. She jumps through the dune, chomp chomp. I did see that on some shorts I was watching on YouTube of people playing. Like I saw it like jump through a sand dune at somebody because they weren't paying attention on their bike, and I kind of laughed and cried at the same time. Oh, you were grinding out the ZZZ patch. Ah, yeah. Digging the hair look, by the way. Yee. This is as close as I can make this model look to short, fluffy hair that I am debating for my 2.0 model. Forsaken, welcome back, hon. How you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, Mystics has gone a bit crazy since we've been gone. He's like, this is a small house, my man. It's like a 3-story mansion. What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, I mean, I will still have fluffy long hair as a toggle at some point, but yeah, I was debating short hair just as like something different. The long, don't worry, we won't get rid of the long hair forever. Okay, so we deposit the blood. We drink the water. We drink the water. Oh, shit. Okay, so this is what a still suit from the new movies looks like. Mystics has got that set because he got the Uber edition of the game. Need Pixie Wispy? I mean, this is probably as close to Pixie as you're gonna get. Okay, we need to get the copper ore that was in here. I just need 40, so... Thank you. And then I gotta go on a murder mission. This is our little pet Maud'dib. He's adorable. Oh, I see. Okay. What's this? It doesn't look rendered properly. It might be because I turned down my graphics settings for stream, so I could run my model at the same time, but, ooh, that's really not rendering right. Oopsies. The game still has some rendering glitches, it seems like. Okay, so we did the Imperial testing site. I gotta book it, like, all the way over here. Oh, and oh, that's right, they have the there's the Sardaukar armor, that's right. Let me get back in the house here, so. You need that Tinkerbell bun? Alright, hold on. Oh, sorry. There we go. Smaller plushie mode. Okay. Do research. Okay, we've researched all the things we can right now. Customization. How do I change? Ah, here we go. The swatches. Okay, so maybe inventory. Yeah, customize. We can go cool blue, or we can go the sunset dye. Oh, the sunset dye is actually kind of really pretty. Or this, the Sardaukar. Oh, that's cool looking, actually. Heyo. We're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking. Just until we get some, like, cool Atreides drip or something. I don't know if there's actually a Atreides drip in the game. I haven't gotten that far back. Yeah, launch myself at the window. Let's go. Cause so in 14, my inventory is like for my character screen is C, so I keep hitting C out of whoa, that's spooky. Eesh. Eesh. Okay. All right, time to go to a wreck. I think. Oh, T, did T hop? No. T, did you want to go do a wreck? Have fun in the desert. I'm off to bed. Good night. Have a good night, BSV. Thank you for stopping by, hun. Plushie starts, yes. I wish YouTube had like those kind of options for you guys. With channel points to be able to like flop the model back and forth, because I feel like you guys miss out, but YouTube doesn't have all the kind of cool stuff that the Twitch integration has. I was a fan of Goth Vibe for Helldivers. Goth is a very popular pick around here. I even got it set up for the plush mode here. I'm thinking about for Sabaton making Goth, yes sir! I'm thinking about putting, another goal on Sabaton for, Halloween merch. So, like, Goth Wispy 2.0. Would you guys be interested in that? If we can manage to hit a partner on YouTube before Sabathon, I will include, like, memberships and stuff on YouTube over there, but I'm not sure we're gonna hit it in time. Just because it's like they want 4,000 watch hours to apply for partner, and we just hit 1K. So it's a bit of a grind. It takes a bit. Yes, please. Goth plush adorbs. I'll have to set up a Dune look. All right, guys. We gotta go murk some people. Let's go. By that, I mean we gotta go like all the way over there to murk them. Or, like all the way over there. This is pretty much how, like, if I streamed 14, it would be, with just, like, a lot of yapping and stuff. 14 has a lot more downtime than Dune does, though, I think. So, I don't know. If you guys really, like, get into Dune and me streaming Dune, I will just make that the big MMO. Even after, like, you know, we get through what they have of the story mode and stuff. Need to switch to teal eyes out for Spice Blue. That's on the other model. Oh, your game crashed? Okay. Would definitely be interested in Goth 2.0. I had a... If you go into the Discord, and go into the merch corner that's in the Discord. Oh, hello. We are all the way up here. Whoa. You guys will be able to see what the desk mat for Halloween looked like last year. I think I need to change the blue on the outfit though too. Maybe we need to make it like a whitey or a white kind of color or something. Maybe like a really light beige for Dune. And we can set on Dune mode or something. So, we need to Atreides! 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 Oh, that really made the worm angry. He almost popped out at that one. Was that one of the worms? So if you see like a big pillow of dust that kind of travels along, that is, that's the worm moving. See that right there? That's a sandworm moving over there. Ooh, a Sardaukar ship. We gotta be careful. Yeah, oh, that's another thing to note with how valued water is Fremen typically don't cry or try not to cry because it's a waste of the body's water. So that's another good note. Say hello. So the Sardaukar are the Emperor's private military, basically. They're like Black Ops. The biggest fear a lot of great houses have is just that the Sardaukar will show up one day and just murder everybody in the house. Oh, I'm out of ammo in the gun? Oh, that sucks. Well, that sucks. What about, though... Oh, I don't have it equipped. That would do it. Okay. All right. Oh, there you go. There's a sandworm right there. You doing a peekers? Doing a peekers. I'm dying of heat right now. My room is the equivalent of this world. I'm gonna have to turn a fan back on myself. I took it out of the window because I think that was part of what, if that was the neighbor knocking on the wall because I was being loud, I think it was because my window was open and so it was even louder. That's why I'm kind of talking a little lower right now, since I'm not sure if it was the neighbors knocking that I was loud, so... Oopsies. I keep waking up the worms. Which they are extremely capable of doing, yes, 100%. Better than me, I would have kept yelling. I need to, like, not make my landlady mad. I need to not have a noise complaint set on by my neighbors. Although their dog makes enough of a noise complaint, if you know what I mean. Oh, okay, so this is how they do interstellar travel in Dune. This is a guild ship. Spice makes space travel happen as well because computers are a no-no because they did the whole AI fight thing. You know, humanity was nearly wiped out by AI, and hence the phrase you will hear around in Dune, which is "Thou shalt not make a computer in the likeness of a human mind," basically. Because that was a no-no. Hey, you dude. You. Come here. Yeah, that's right. You.
Back up.
Hello? It is a tea. Hello? We're gonna go raid this wreck. Space pasta. Pretty much, yeah. I would like to collect your water. Well, what? In the butt. Okay. Did Mystics log back in yet? Hey! What's up, Trit? How you doing? Happy Dune Day. Happy Dune Day to you. What's up? Lovely dress. Hi, Cthulhu. How you doing? What's up? How you guys doing? So Warhammer 40k, but more tame. So no for no on AIs. 40k is definitely one way. Dune is not nearly as dark as 40k. No, it's not. Definitely not. There's also no aliens in Dune. That's the other thing.
I see someone. Huh?
Ooh, 2 gunners.
I've got your back. Well, that was dramatic.
If they had first person in this game, I'll be happy enough pulling military fighting into this. I don't know if there's a first person mode. There might be a mod that eventually comes out for it. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think the dev team's against modding, so.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon.
Oh no, Meredith
is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's horizon to horizon jet fighters out there!
Delay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
I don't think it worked out for him. Yeah, maybe this is the future. Gonna start saving up pasta so I can escape with the Italians. Honestly, the rest of this universe worst sound is just for the AI ban. Yeah, so they basically ended up pushing the limitations of what humans can do, hence what Spice also does, right? So, the class that me and T are playing are known as the Bene Gesserits. Literally, it's pretty much all their fault. The whole story is literally the Bene Gesserit's fault. But,
There's someone here. Found them. I need backup.
They can do some... Okay, alright, game. Wow. Whoa. Can we not? What the heck? Computer is being goofy. Welcome back. Oh, the launcher should have like a launch button or something. Well, there's alien life, but not like 40K, where they have advanced civs that are actively trying to kill humanity. Anything that's in Dune, like, is pretty much because of human making, more or less. Like, face dancers are still... Oh, that's T. I'm so sorry, T. Oh, I'm sorry. You can take a swing if you want. That was where the last person was I was trying to kill. Ipsies. Esattamente. I'm gonna be pushed into the haystack now. Dude, I dig the music, but it's like so loud in this one spot. Good God. Dude, I turned it down and it's still really loud. There's a hole in the ground. Wispy out to prove you can't trust anyone. Oh, not over there. Okay, we're missing... What's in there? That's fancy stuff. Ooh! Did we do it all? I remember being here with like mystics and we were like confused as hell on what to do. They add a sniper, first person, scary person I got in the game. I do believe there are sniper guns in the game. I don't think you have to be a particular sniper class to use them. You just have to get far enough in the game to make one. I feel like I should ask to be sure, but do you remember which key to press in order to crouch? Yes, I do remember. When we did that part of the story, I actually remembered the conversation, Armentia. So yes, we're good. Oh, hello. I was a sniper, I was a menace. I mean, I prefer sniper guns myself, honestly. Like, if there's shooting mechanics in a game, I just prefer snipers. Hey, yo, buddy, what's up? Sun is a deadly laser. There's something mystics, I can't remember. What else is it when you pick up the ID card? What else is there to do in here? I forget. Did you get the bleed? Did you get the bleed weapon? I don't think so. But I think I went into all the rooms. It was a spiffy sword or something, wasn't it? Something about a bolt action sniper just does it for me so satisfying. Chef kiss. Mwah. Clearly has enough to hold oxygen. If there's no clouds on this world, does it have an adequate atmosphere to prevent skin cancer? Probably not. Although I think you would probably die of dehydration before skin cancer, so you probably don't need to worry about that. Because we got in here. Picked up this. Went through the door. Her grandma's house. Down below is the area we just came from. And then it just leads right back out here. No, now that Mystics is back here. Oh, Mystics, I invited you into the guild. There you go. Send it again, though. Oh, player's already in the guild. Okay. Never mind. I'm stupid. How many vehicles do they have for ground moving? I know for sure you can build a miner thing. You can also build a bike. And then ornithopters are your sky vehicles. Typically on Arrakis, you don't want to have vehicles, though. Because it summons the worms. Because of the movements on the sand. Danger worm, exactly. On their way to the danger zone. Do they eat food that minimizes liquid use, like is all their meat jerky and the water from the meat harvested to drink? I forget what the dietary stuff like that is on Dune. But typically, like, once you get into what's called the Sieges, which is like, you know, the Fremen cities, or once you're in Arrakeen, the city, you would eat normal food and stuff. Because typically people will only usually go out at night, or they don't leave the confines of a city, unless you're like batshit crazy and live out on the planet like this. Yes, hovercrafts actually would disturb the sand, because what happens is the shields and then like a thing from a hovercraft would vibrate into the sand. So the combat in this game is designed the way it is because Dune uses shields, and bullets and other things will get stopped by the shield, but its sword play can penetrate the shield. You'll hear the slow blade penetrates the shield. It's because if you do slow pushing things, you can actually push through the shield and get the guy inside of it. But you will not wear shields out on the open desert because it'll bring worms. The box by the globe. Yes, I did. Yes. Yeah, we got this one. Yep. See, he zooms when I'm looting, and then I miss, and then I lose him all over it. Everybody's respawning. Oh, I'm gonna have to make some more bandages. Okay. Loot. Aw, good night, Papa. Have a good badge. I live for the danger. I like making much noise and drive heavy vehicles that go fast. Danger is one danger of life. Got him. Yep, and we got those. As in, like, T and I got those, yeah. Okay, that is all. Okay. I gotta go shopping. Ooh. Alright, okay, well then. We are done with this. I gotta go murk somebody. Helldivers, though, surprisingly could be quite a few verses in turn. That's because, like, Helldivers is, like, 40k light. It's 40k with the lens of, Starship Troopers.
Someone's here.
What his ass. Oh man, that really made the worm angry. Someone's here. Yes, you can drink the blood, yes. It is not recommended, but you can if needed. That is why Jakarutu is no. You know, the Fremen were a bit not okay with kinslaying and stuff, you know. It's 2 a.m. for me, so I care not for sleep. I was gonna stay up as long as I could playing video games, so I don't know. I don't got an end time for stream. I'm off tomorrow, so. I see Skyrim guards have moved to Arrakis. Well, I mean, they gotta find employment where they can, you know? You gotta go where the money's at. Super Earth is just as much a subtle vindication of the system as it is a satire. You cannot kill the worms. No, worms are 100%, like, 100%. They are invincible, yeah. Huh? Well, to a player, the only way to kill a worm is to drown it in water. The more I'm learning about this world, the more I'm realizing I'm pretty sure it inspired an Elder Scrolls world called Coda. Now I really want to understand Dune. Dune has a large impact on many cultural things. A lot of Star Wars was actually inspired by Dune. Dune predates Star Wars by a good amount. Now, I'm not going to say all of it is inspired, but a good amount of, like Tatooine and that kind of stuff. And even parts of Luke Skywalker were inspired by Dune. But Star Wars also has as much inspiration taken from, like, the hero's mythos and stuff too, right? Imagine having enough water to just drown that thing, my goodness. Basically, they want to terraform Dune by trying to bring the water that's underneath the surface to the surface, right? That's kind of how they want to terraform the planet. But there are things and ways that they can drown worms. If they're a baby worm, actually part of the Fremen ritual to become a Reverend Mother, which I know new people to Dune will have no idea what that is. But in order to do that, you have to drown the worm, and once the worm is drowned, you basically, according to the new movie, stick a needle in it, or in the book, you put a casing over it, and you basically drain the spice water out of the baby worm. And then you get hopped up on spice. And that's kind of how that goes. Bro, she brought mines. What the? There you go. Just bully her in a corner. Easy. Just bully them in a corner. Okay, where's the next one? Oh, okay, so they're all just all along here. Okay, well that's gonna make this a little easier then. Now, technically, you would also have your face and all of that covered as well as your still suit, but, you know, a video game. So we need to go... Ooh. All the way around. Okay. So Dune is about getting high and killing people you don't like. Gotcha. I mean... Kind of. Let Shai Hulud judge now. Mommy. Sorry? Mommy. Sorry? You don't need to drown a worm if you glass the planet. But then if you glass the planet, there's no more spice. Remember, if you want to kill a giant worm, just exterminatus the planet. Okay, everybody's voting exterminatus. Where's the head dodo? Nobody requested the head dodo, so... I'm glad that I know enough about this universe that I am able to inform people who don't know anything about it and it makes them interested in it. It makes me very happy. That's a funny angle. Oh, well, okay then, bye. There it goes. There goes my hero. Okay, so we need to cross this. We need to get onto the other side and cross over there. Okay. Oh, back it up. Give me those. So we need to get over in that system over there. Yeah. Ah, it's over there. Oh, hello! My man, you can gladly stay over there, buddy. I will stay out of your way. How about them apples? You can have that side of the sand. I will have this side of the sand, and we'll be Gucci. On fire. Oh, I am still on fire. Oh, oh bad. Oh bad. Oh bad, 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 bad. How do you not get on fire? How do you defire? Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, that was scary. Tyrone, thank you for your follow. Welcome in. The Shack meme of the hot ones with a baby worm instead of a wing. There is a meme of the Shack meme where he tastes that thing and he looks up and his eyes are blue and blue from spice. So yes. That is a thing. Bro has got mines all over the place. What is this? It's almost like he was paranoid somebody was gonna come kill him or something. Sheesh. Oh. Oh my god. And then we have to cross the desert again and get to the other guy. Okay. I thought we looted everything in here though. Is it bad I want to see you get chased by a worm? No. I mean, there's a lot of other, there, you can find it like all over YouTube. Of people doing it. It's really funny watching people who don't know much about Dune, and they're just like nonchalantly crossing the desert without a problem, and then suddenly the sandworm comes out of nowhere and they're like, what the hell? I'm like, oh yeah, welcome to Arrakis. That happens. Now, to be fair, some people were doing it on purpose, so you know. Okay, and then let's craft. Make some bandages. Aw, crikey, there's the Arrakis worm, one of the most deadly things on the planet. One bite and I'm done for. I'ma poke it with a stick. How are things going with launch so far? I haven't had any problems. There's been a lot of people who have had issues with game crashes, like Mystics just had one not too long ago. They've had to lock some of the sietches to stabilize things before they let people in. But overall, I haven't had any, I haven't had any problems on my end. It is so much smoother than the beta. I found it. Title Shack takes the spice and becomes Lisan Al-Gaib. Yes, that would be the one. That would be the one. Okay. So now we gotta cross this big chunk of desert right here. We gotta get over here. Oh, an Imperium ship. Oh, okay. Alright, now we gotta do this without the sandworm getting angry. That's gonna be the trick here. See, the other thing is if you die to the sandworm, you don't get your stuff back. So that's another reason why I'm like, don't really want to do the chasing, get chased by it right now. I have a lot of stuff on me. I'm trying to decide whether to get this or not. How deep are the survival aspects on it? I'm not a big fan of survival games. Is it a primary driver or an addition to the MMO aspect? Excuse you, Mr. Sandworm. Rude. I haven't played any other survival games other than this one. This is my first. There's definitely MMO aspects to it, but not as much as, like, say, something like Final Fantasy XIV. Right? But there's elements of it and of the survival in it from what I understand of like how Conan works. I like how the devs put it where first and foremost it's like based around Dune. It's more like a Dune game, and then they took elements of MMO and of survival to make that work. It's not terribly difficult, I would say, to get a hand of the mechanics. I mean, I had the beta weekend, to be fair, on my side, so I learned a lot of, like, the early game from the beta weekend. But as long as, like, you're conservative on what you do in terms of, like, using the flowers to get your water and stuff until you get to the point where you have what is called a still suit, like I have, where it, holds water for you. It's not terrible. Okay, so they're somewhere in here. Bro just stunned himself against the box.
I see someone.
Oh my god, there we go. However, I am not used to gaming on PC like this. I usually have a controller, so that's what's killing me the most than anything. I was expecting dude to come out and like pull out another explosive like his buddy did. Like, let me put it this way. The survival aspect is here because that is how you have to live on Arrakis, the actual planet from the books and from the movies. So, it's like not... The way they balance the survival mechanics in the game is because it's accurate to what it's like being on that planet. That chick was like hopping on the other side of that. She was just waiting. She was waiting. Okay, so we've got all that we need side quest wise. So now we need to go like all the... That's why it didn't look familiar. That's right. So, because when we played it on beta, I was down here and I went like all the way this way up as opposed to this way. That's why stuff was looking different. Now it's looking more familiar. I was on the other side. I was on this side of the map. Hey, Noto. What's up, brother? How you doing? Australians would survive on this planet and call it New Australia. You're actually not wrong, though. You meme, but it's not a meme. Is it fun to play? I guess that's the most important question. I'm having fun. As someone who's never played the survival genre, I'm enjoying it. I'm curious to see how the end game really is, if it stops once the main quest is over. They did a dev stream about that. How much, Arto, do you want to know? Because I can inform you. I can tell you things and stuff. Headshots probably do, but I just suck at aiming with a mouse because I'm usually a controller. Oh shit, player. But I have really bad, like, I have drift on my controller for some reason playing this game. When it's on the monitor I have it on. So I'm just like sucking it up and playing with the mouse and keyboard for this game. There are events that change what are the events? You mean like the sandstorm or what else? She's Tiberius is still locked. Ugh. The map changes each week because of the sandstorms. So yeah, that's in the deep desert, as they call it, right? That is definitely a thing. It is big enough though where you may not ever run into like another person. This is also where you'll be harvesting spice. And also getting your end game stuff. But on top of it, there's also the Landsrad mechanic. And the Landsrad mechanic can be done both PvE and PvE wise. So you don't need to go and ever like engage in the combat aspect of the game against other players if you really don't want to. Woo! I watched the devs do a big giant spice harvesting thing because they were showing you what that looks like in their stream, and it deadass looked like something straight out of the movies, and I had a bit of a nerd moment. I'm not gonna lie. Wah! Ah, that does work that way. Nifty. Well, that's cool. You just have to be airborne for it to work. Cool. I'll have to tell Sarah about that if she doesn't stop in this morning. Oh boy, what's gonna get me first? The sand or the sun or the worm? So yeah, if you build a base in the deep desert, the Corolla storm that comes through every week will wipe it away. But because you can save the schematics of your house, dude, that guy scared me. You can rebuild it. So, because I got basically heat stroke more or less, look at how much my water drained out. My water drained really far because of it. That's why you stick to the shade. Oh, we are fat. We have too much on us. Big fat. I would think it'd be fun to try and do, like, what I want to be able to do in the deep desert is I want to scavenge and stuff. So I want to unlock planetology and be able to, like, scout the area and stuff. H.P. Lovecraft was a friend of the author of Conan. That must have been some wild conversations. You cannot play as a sandworm, no. Nor can you ride the sandworms, unfortunately. At least not yet. Maybe they'll introduce that at one point, but as of right now that we know of, you can't. Sandstorm also... yeah, so yeah, the Corolla Storm is also a way of refreshing the map, and it regens things differently. What will there be to do at the endgame PvE-wise? There'll be dungeons and raids or something like that to provide better gear. How long would it take for a person to get to everything they can have, if that makes sense? I don't know about raids. They do have, like, these dungeon things, right? They said in the deep desert there's also sieges for the Fremen, so there's some stuff with that. Oh, my cat's yelling at the door. Hold on. Jihad. So basically what you're going to end up doing is you're going to do a lot of harvesting, crafting, or PvP spice farming to get houses of the Landsrat in your favor, because the more you have in your favor for the Landsrat, the more that you will be able to control what goes on your server, right? So if you're allied with the Atreides and you have the...
Reveal yourself.
Bruh. And you have the, the majority of the Landsrat vote for the Atreides, you will get to pick, like, what spawns more on the server for your faction and stuff, right? So that's the big, like, kind of political game that goes on at the end game. I'm sure there's more to it they haven't mentioned because they probably didn't want to drop everything at one, on stream before the game launches, but... Hold on. I gotta let the cat in. He's doing a bit of a meow. Let's go. Okay. Sorry, had to turn on the other fan too. It's getting hot in here. My PC pumps out the heat. You can learn to train in the other classes, yeah. Like this, like the side quest I was just on to do all of the, to kill all those guys. That was for the guy that is the trooper. And I was like, yeah, why not? We'll we'll go and we'll get the stuff from the trooper, sure. There's a guy named Odysseus on the server. That's funny. I always like playing kind of semi-stealthy melee-y, so you would think I'd go swordsman, but I really like the compel thing and this dash from the Bene Gesserit. That and we like had big jokes about Just like being a guild of a bunch of Bene Gesserit assassins. Because a lot of us are like Assassin's Creed fans. So... 69 milliliters of water. Nice. Oh, somebody's in the middle of building their stuff. Oh. They didn't have all the stuff for the walls. Oh. Well then. Oh, my house is like all the way over here. I don't know how the hell I ended up over here, but that's where mine's at. But we'll have to abandon it at one point just for the story. I'm not sure if I heard the cat or Wispy. Nate! Yeah. Nah, Nate is not a fan of stream. He's not a fan of the microphone. He's not a fan of the webcam. He's not a fan of any of that. Sexy water. Very much so, 3D man. Nice. That's what. I'm picking up all these fuel cells because we need to drop them off at the house that Mystics made. To power the shields. Whoa, look at this dude's house. Oh, hold on. Man, I walked past that like twice and missed it both times. That's pretty impressive. Wow, look at that. This dude. Oh, and he built a ladder too? Dude, this guy's going bananas over here. Look at him. Sheesh. Oh, this guy's got the Atreides set too. Or the Caladan building set. Look at that. Very nice. Pretty handy to avoid worm aggro. There's also, I think, the is it the Mystics? Is it the trooper that has the grappling hook? Or is that the swords guy? Nice. Nice. Okay, now this is not a player house. This is an NPC base. Broken Stone Station. Trooper. Oh, they're gonna go Harkonnens on the other characters. It sounds like. Ooh. I mean, might as well, just to see what it's like on both sides, right? I just like memeing about the Harkonnens being sneaky. Hey, this could have been a problem with me trying to do this on my own, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, though. Okay, can we... We might be okay, we might be okay. Oh my god. Hitting all the wrong buttons! Okay, alright. We're okay. Power? No. Friendship power? Is there a reason why this is not working? Maybe I finally filled up all my bags. There we go. I think it was because they were laying on top of one another. No compatible container. I am full. We are full. We must stay strong for Donut Day? It's Donut Day? Donuts are yummy. Okay. And the reason why we want to go through these kind of places is they will have special schematics for stuff. So I don't think this was the one that I went through in beta. I think this is a different one because it's like, whoa. That was scary sounding. This is a lot bigger than the one I remember, which means theoretically it has some good stuff in it, right? Oh, see, here we go. It's a knee sticks. Ooh. Ooh, spice-infused copper dust and Aaron's vengeance. What's this? Mystics. Mystics! I lost him. Check the, in here. Is there anything nifty in this one? I don't know if it spawns nice loot for everybody or if it's just the first person that finds it. I got a rifle? Sweet. So did I. Okay. It's called Aaron's Revenge or something like that. Yeah, okay, cool. So it does spawn it per person. Okay. That was actually something I was wondering. Brother, it's Spider-Manning. Hold on. I gotta... Oh, it's a full-on. Must be water sealed at your base. The city trade post to research the schematic. Oh... You can't just do it in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I mean, it makes sense, but... Boo. Rip my inventory. Was there anything nice in the other building? Never activate the shield in open sands. Oh yeah, 100%. So, Notor, I'm like a huge Dune fan. Like... stupidly so. So I've been educating a lot of the chat in Dune lore all night. Where are you at? Did Mule some stuff? No, I'm like, it's just extra stuff. Where are you at? You mean the other building? Because that's where I was going. Okay. Oh, fancy. Oh, free intel. Let's go. Okay, hold on. I'm not sure where in here he's at, so we're just gonna wander around. I'm probably in the wrong building. I'll take the money. Thank you. Oh! Nice. That was the main reason I was like, oh yeah, we need to do these places before we move on to the next zone. Play the game, I don't want to say a little smarter, but a little bit more thorough than, when we were in beta. Because I didn't want to, like, know how to do... I didn't want to know everything during beta. You don't have a... Do you have a vehicle yet, Mystics? Did you get that far ahead of the story than me? On this character? You need a lot of intel once you get to 15 and up. Ah. So I've read... Oh, shit. He do. Okay. We go to the big fancy outpost, please. Or we can actually drop us off at the house first. I got power cells for you. So I've seen the movies. I've seen the 80s movie. I've seen both miniseries, and I've read most of the books. Yeah, like I know way too much about Dune. Plan on going local shop to see if they have any flavored old-fashioned sour cream donuts. If you're in the Discord sleeping, I want, like, and you don't mind, I would like to see some pictures of what the hell that means. What's my favorite donut? I like cream-filled donuts. Like the, I forget what Krispy Kreme calls them, but... Oh, you like the new movies? Yeah, the new movies were good. The second one just changed a lot of stuff. But, Boss, is that what they called the donuts as well? Because I know that's the cake, but I didn't know if that's also what they called the donuts. Oh, my brother. I had a fit. I was like, oh my god, it's a worm. I was really scared there for a second. I was like, oh! I have so much shit on me, no! Yippee! The temporary guild house. Let's go. I am in the Discord. I'll send pictures. Oh, thank you. Just because I am curious as to, like, what the heck a sour cream donut is. Meow. What's up, Nate? What can I do for you, kitty? Oh, I guess I have to go into my inventory for it, huh? All right. Research schematic. Hi. Hello. Is this the kitty time? Is it kitty time now? Yeah? Okay. Nate wants some pets. Meow. Did you guys hear him say meow? Say hi to chat. Oh, you made my model go everywhere, kitty. Say hi to chat. No? No saying hi to chat? Okay. All right. Do you want to just sit on the lap? You want to sit? No, you're not sitting over there, though. No. No, you're not sitting there on the desk. You can sit on the lap if you want. I'll just play over you like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Sure, I have like 128 fuel cells for you. And I have a whole ton of water too. You're welcome. Okay, both things are filled with blood to filter out, so we're good there. I want like a light like the circle one here floating in like real life. That would be so fucking cool. Oh wait, no. No, stop. I need to deposit those. A sandwich cloth? How many do you need? I should start there. How many do you need? Just one? Oh, okay. There we go. I forgot how much of this, he needs straight copper ore. How much does this guy need again? I have 100. We're good. Alright, time to... $40. Thank you. Hi, Chief. How you doing? Can't get on the server? Big mad. Yeah, has the Dune been awakened yet? We're getting there. Nate's here, too. We're wrapping sandwiches. Oh, of course. Obviously. 100%. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the outpost. Had to post kitty pics also? Oh, kitty pics. Atreides. Yeah, Nate demanded kitty time, so he is on the lap and I am petting him as I am attempting to play the video game. At the same time. You can imagine this is difficult. Sorry, I can't swap to the dark mode. I can't swap to the lights out mode. Oh, hi, buddy. There you go. For chat, there's a close-up on the worm. How much worm pea have you collected? I haven't collected any spice yet because that's not in this zone.
And I'm a writer.
But I do have worm pea infused copper.
Reveal yourself.
Ride the worm. I can't yet. I'm not fretted enough for that. The game went no, 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 no. Yet. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Like, they didn't confirm or deny that we will be able to ride worms in the future. So. Let the worm ride you? Ayo. Ayo. I'll give you a shout out here in a second, Chief. Can't imagine seeing those sandworms roaming on Earth. Oh, definitely not. Did you look in the unlock tab? What do you mean? Oh, hi, T. T literally just A-posed her ass into the building. Where's the unlock tab so I can go look? Sandworms cannot defeat democracy. We would be fine. Finally, I've waited weeks for that copper. It's damn hard trying to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of savage contractors keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers like that Nasir. He's probably passed out in a Semtum den somewhere. Anyway, you've proven you can deliver, so I might have more work for you. Oh, this would be where we would need to...
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, off-worlder. There is a shipwreck near here.
I already,
Slip
the
inside
joke's on him, I did the shipwreck
and
already.
claim your share of the spoils.
Depends on the edition you get, Chief. I was given the deluxe edition for being in the content creator program. Did I just get booted? So thank you to Funcom for giving me a copy for streaming. But if you want just like the version that's got the tint and like the Maud'dib little thing and the saddle car, I think that one's like 50 or 60. Yep, disconnected from server. Womp womp. Messaging broker error. Login failed? Oh yeah, maybe it is reset. Yeah, there might be a server reset. That's right, they mentioned that. Dang, I'm so Helldivers coded. I see Earth and I just think Super Earth. Could you imagine if Super Earth had these? Yeah, the base game is $49. The next one is $69.99. So the $69.99 will also get you the first 4 DLCs. Oh. Our server just went down. Oh, it's down for 2 hours for resets? Why does it need to be down for 2 hours for reset? Wait? Imagine going to bed at a decent hour. I know, what the hell? 2 hours? That's not a server reset, brother. That's like a, that's a server, like, we gotta take the server down and bring it back up. What's the does the Twitter say anything? Hold on, give me 1 sec. I didn't get a pop-up at all. Oh, here we go. As of about an hour ago, we're releasing a patch at 11 a.m. CST to deploy several fixes to improve server stability and resolve some in-game issues you've been experiencing. Maintenance is expected to last up to 2 hours, but we will bring the servers back up as soon as patching process is complete. So yeah, it's not server reset. They're doing a server maintenance. But I didn't get the pop-up. I didn't see the pop-up. Yeah, no, it's been really smooth. I mean, I've had a couple texture bug issues, but I know a lot of people were having issues, obviously, like, you know, at launch. Oh man, this guy's decided to yell in caps. So far, there's definitely books like having to restart the game, because I mean, I haven't really had, this is, for me personally, this has been one of the, like, biggest, like, one of the smoothest launches I have experienced. Obviously, there's still some problems, but, like, I come from World of Warcraft, right? And that shit's just always a mess. Or it was. I stopped playing in Cataclysm, so. Sorry to the team, but I'm refunding the game for now. Was hoping to be playing without issues, just like the streamers, but sadly, the people who buy and support gamers are bottom of the barrel. What? You pay for the deluxe edition, they're opening servers 5 days early for you, but it turns out everyone bought that. It's not early access, it's a game launch. The game is also buggy and crashing. In 4 hours, I had around 20 minutes of gameplay. Damn, that sucks that he had that many problems in that span of a time. That definitely sucks, but I don't think it's a streamer preference or a buying of the ultimate pat or the big over edition. I think it's just probably the servers. Kit from server resetting, my progress crashing, having installed their GPU updates. The GPU updates on Nvidia though, I wouldn't blame the devs for that one. I can understand I can understand the upset. Alright, well, I guess we'll just end stream then, eh? No, I can't play Boo. Yeah, so if you guys check Discord, you'll see where the, Yeah, I missed the pop-up too, T. But I was also listening, I wasn't looking directly at the screen because I was listening to the voice clip. But yeah, I didn't get the pop-up, so I will let them be aware. I'll message them that in the streamer Discord that I'm in, and let them know that people on our server didn't get the pop-up, so they can so they'll be aware of that. I'm playing. Imagine playing Dune on an Etch-a-Sketch. Actually, let me message them now. Hold on. Hold on. Mystic, thank you for your sub. Mwah! Thank you for the resub. 73 months. Holy shit. OG man. Okay. Alright. I'll let him know. Nate, no, you're not getting on the deathbed. Okay. Alright then. Hi Kami, how was diving, brother? Devs like me more than you all. Or, like, I was in the middle of a, like a quest trade-in, so that might have been why I didn't get it. That's it. I'm invoking Canley. Oh, that's funny. But, I mean, what? It was a good 5-hour stream? I was gonna keep going, honestly. It was a good 5-hour stream. I had, like, no problems, which is nice compared to, like, how beta went. Man, beta, we barely got any time on the first day. Let Nate be free. Nate is free. He's on the floor. How you about invoke these nuts? Diving was fun with brother. I heard him giggling down the hall. Yeah, I was at the trade post too, so I wonder if it's because we were at the trade post. That means we eat early and no life tomorrow? Well, I need to be up for Summer Game Fest. And so I think I'll just stream Summer Game Fest over on Twitch. And then we'll upload the VOD to YouTube. And we shouldn't need to do, like, any editing for that, I think, unless, like, so... and then we'll just go live with Dude. Maybe I'll go live a little earlier. It kind of depends on how it goes. I'm supposed to have like a bunch of dirt bags, or a bunch of sandbags delivered to me tomorrow, and I don't know what time they're coming in. So hopefully it's not in the middle of Summer Game Fest. I have to visit Alan. Oh, what time are you streaming, Mentori? Yeah, Summer Game Fest is at 2 p.m. PST. Yep. Had a rogue level 30 that was running around getting chased by Hulks as we pondered if we should help him out or not. It was quality entertainment. Have a good night, Notorios. Thank you guys also for your follows and your resubs, and everything. I hope you guys got your drops in. If not, don't worry. You will be able to farm them up tomorrow too as we're playing. Sandbags. Is that what she calls us now? No, literally. I have like 12 bags of 50 pounds of sand being delivered tomorrow. The Overlord joined us, and Ein's all gown the 4th. That's fucking funny. It's pretty much naked without the head doodle. Well, I mean, maybe doodles don't survive Arrakis very well. Got the donut lore in general chat? Okay. Let's check out this donut lore. Hold on. We also do have a food channel, guys. It's a sour cream donut. There's a type of cake donut or old-fashioned donut. Oh, that's what those are called. Okay, guys, this is a sour cream donut, apparently. I did not know that was the name of those. Huh. Oh yeah, I've seen these. Those are really yummy too. Man, now I want diabetes at 2 in the morning. A bunch of dirtbags coming to bother you tomorrow. Do you know what's even worse? Do you know what's even worse? Is that my sandbags are getting delivered tomorrow, but my pavers aren't being delivered till Monday. So I can't finish my building project until like Wednesday. Cool. But it's gonna be like 90 this weekend, so I guess it's probably a good thing. Maybe I'll just like no life Dune instead. I don't know. Hell, maybe, you know what? Maybe since I can't do that, maybe I'll stream Saturday as well. It'll depend on how I feel. Maybe we'll just stream Saturday and we'll play Dune a whole lot. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling after tomorrow. I don't know. If I do streaming, if I stream Saturday though, it'll probably be in like the late afternoon, early evening, because we have anime nights on Saturday. And if I cancel anime night when we're supposed to be watching Bunny Girl Senpai movie, I'm gonna get like roasted by my brother. So I hate retail. Me too, brother. And yeah, I still work retail. I feel it. Well, I work a form of retail. Downtime this might be, man. Okay, so then let's see. This is what we're gonna do. We're going to there's a couple other bases things we should probably get through the area before we move on to the second zone. We'll need to stack up for the second zone as well, like in terms of needing to get all the stuff in order to like move to the second zone so we can build the guild home there. And then I think maybe I'll try to make a floor plan. How crazy do I want? Guys, do I want to make a floor plan? How crazy do I want to go with this? There's 3 Bunny Girl Senpai movies, and each movie covers like the next arc. Yeah, there's 3 of them. We've watched the second one last weekend, and we're gonna watch the third one this weekend. And then we're gonna be watching maybe Captain America and Avengers, if not at least Captain America this weekend. We're like going through all the, we're also going through all the MCU movies again. Well, at least phase 1 and phase 2. There's a lot of the MC movies I really don't care about watching. Why don't you ever smile at your job? Okay. As you guys chat can tell, I call people hun like all the time, right? It's like calling someone dude for me, right? It's the same kind of thing. So I had this lady who was born in the 40s come through the drive-thru, and she's like a regular. I know who she is, right? I'm like, okay, hun, here's your meds. And for those who don't know, I work in a pharmacy. And she looked me dead in the eyes all over the camera and was like, did you call me hun? And I'm like, I say it to everybody, my apologies, I'm sorry. Here's your medications, you have a good rest of your day. And she literally just gave me like the dead ass stare. And apparently, like, so I went to break and I came back and I checked in with one of the other coworkers, and apparently she was like, the other coworker wished her a good day too, and she glared at her as well. So I guess like someone just decided to like wake up on the wrong side of the bed or something. But I'm like, holy cow, I've never actually had a complaint ever about me calling someone that. Like, I mean, now if you call them honey or like, you know, sweetie or something like that, that's a bit understandable why people would like get a bit like, right? I have been yelled at for calling people sir before. I called someone sir because, okay, so I'm a military brat, right? My fam has military service going back like generations. And so I called a gentleman sir, and he looked me dead in the eyes at the register. He's like, I'm not sir, that's my dad. And I'm like, whoa. My apologies. I'm from a military family, and you know, just manners, politeness. Here you go. Like, and my boss overheard it back behind me, and this dude was like livid. I'm like, I'm sorry. I had another guy like jokingly tell me, he's like, nah, man, that was my dad, not me. Like, you know, I had a guy like bust my chops in a fun way about it, but How dare you do wish someone else a good day. I know, right? It sounds like they're just kind of an ass. Yeah, I think she woke up on the wrong side of the bed. The time where I went to DQ and one of the employees called everyone honey. Like, I can understand people being upset about honey and sweetie. Like, I can understand it. For me personally, if it's coming from like an older guy, like, you know, someone in like their like 70s or older, and they say it to me, that's like a generational thing, and it doesn't bug me personally, but I can still see where it would bug other people, or especially like if you call a customer that, like, I get it. Like, I can understand where that's a problem 100%. I was not aware hun was a very non-kosher thing. But, you know, given they're the only person ever at the pharmacy in the whole, like, 7 years I've worked there to complain about it, I guess it's no big deal. You'd fit in the South. It's funny, because I had a lot of friends from the South, and so that's where I think I picked up hun and y'all from, actually. It's because I have so many, like, I've known so many people from there, even though, like, I'm in the Pacific Northwest. Because I know people here are one word away from making me mad, so why would I waste my own energy being everyone's friend? Well, I mean, you should at least try to be polite. What the fuck would he expect to be called then? Sir, it's not just to address authority, it's a title of respect. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Probably his name, I guess, would probably be where he would have wanted to go with. You should have said, you're right, sirs are usually adults. Fuck, man. I don't need to get fired. I'm not a sir. I work for a living. My go-to is thank you, dear. And then that's the second guy. My dad is sir, but I can't ever see myself as a sir, like people using my name. It's really weird, like in my church, when people say my last name and they say Mrs. or like they say sister, right? I'm like, oh, well, I mean, you're not wrong, because I obviously, like, you know, that's how they always address my mother, right? So I'm like, oh. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. I'm just not used to being addressed that way because people always called me by my first name growing up. So I'm like, hey? But, you know, I'm not like going to jump their shit about it or anything. I had a professor tell the class that he didn't want to be called sir because he felt he didn't deserve to be called that. It was something I had to break, and when I saw him as a superior, my father drilled into me, I'll call elders sir or ma'am. Exactly. Like, yeah, as a, like, definitely like as a military raised one or some kind of affiliation to it, it's a very hard, like, habit to break. I can understand 100%. When Wispy is 1% Dixie. You fit perfectly in the South. I guess I gotta move to the South. Hey, soul sister. Your boss knows he needs you. Fuck it. I mean, true, actually. Hold on. I got something to message you about that, Ragnar, actually. I'm waiting for more info on it, but yeah. At some point, the forced politeness, it feels so socially draining. No, like, you just gotta remember that just because the day is shit, it's not everybody's fault, right? You don't gotta take it out on everybody, right? It can be very hard though. Like when I'm like super tired because I've been like grinding the stream and I've been grinding work, it can be really, really difficult. But you know, it's like you wouldn't want them to take it out on you, so you shouldn't take it out on them is like kind of how I have to rationalize it. Well, I know what I'm doing after stream. Someone tried to trademark Hun once. Are you serious? How dare you use proper honorifics? He was just angry because you reminded him that he's not been properly knighted. Sabaton didn't come out of the grave and knight the guy, so he doesn't get to be called sir. I never understood why people get so mad being called sir or ma'am when whatever. It's like, bro, I just met you. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to say or interact with you otherwise. Like, I don't mind being corrected, like, if people have a preferred way of being called, right? It's like, oh, okay, alright. Just don't instantly jump my shit about it. That's all I ask. Ladder lass. Okay, I definitely haven't done ladder lass. I'm not that southern, I think. Then all the days you're nice isn't nice to me. Well, I mean, yeah, some people are just gonna be assholes, but I guarantee you there's more nice people out there than assholes. It's just the assholes will stick out the most. Trust me, Bushio, I have been in customer service since I was literally 18. So, like, trust me, brother, I understand. Didn't help the job I had before going to college that required me to use honorifics. Older than me, sir, ma'am, younger than me, ladder lass. Interesting. The lad and last part's the interesting. The lad 'twas only a squire. Clearly he had not yet mastered the knightly virtue of courtesy. Probably why he hasn't made it yet. Shake my head. Exactly. My man's not going anywhere up on the Helldiver chain whatsoever. Not. I mean, that's the point if they don't like it, to know that you can just be nice about it. Be like, oh, call me blank, and then it's alright. Exactly. 100%. I jokingly call my grandmother champ in sport. That's funny. That's funny. My grandmother that I did know passed when I was like 12 or 13. So I wouldn't say I didn't have a good relationship with her. It was just like, honestly, you knew her as a kid, not like as an adult, right? So the relationship was a little different. And then I met no one on my mom's side of the family, so. Oh, servitude, not like a waiter, but oh, gotcha. Accidentally called my female professor bro. Okay, it depends. It depends. If she's like a tomboy or like a chick bro, being called bro probably wouldn't bother her, honestly. It entirely depends, right? Like, I don't mind being called dude or like bro or like bruh or whatever. Like, I don't mind. To me, that's not a bother, but it would bother some other people. A help desk job I had a caller that was like an AI or automated, and it was an old British guy asking about random things and then getting distracted by ducks. I've had it where AIs call me and they're like, hello, I have a question, blah, 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 blah. And like, when I can tell that it's obviously not a real person after like 2 lines, I just hang up the phone. I had to tell my boss it was an AI call because he's like, why'd you just hang up on somebody? I call my own sister bro. Yeah, like, it entirely depends on like how the chick like takes it, right? Like, because I don't even mean by called like cheek, or like sometimes I call people chica or something, you know. Some girls don't mind like the more kind of male honorifics, if you will, because like they're tomboys. Other people do mind it a lot. It kind of all depends on how stickler they want to be. Like, I've been told not to call girls dude, and I had to tell them, like, I just call everybody dude or hun, like, interchangeably. It kind of depends on my mood. If, like, I'm at work, most likely it's hun, right? Because it's a bit more formal, I guess, in a way. Like, if I'm on stream, and it'll be, like, hun or dude, kind of depending on what's rolling. I call customers sir or ma'am unless they're regulars. True, yeah, like, if they're regulars, like, I'm, like, if they're... Okay, this is probably not a good thing, but like if they're a regular at my pharmacy, I totally drop all pretenses of being like super formal and, you know, like semi-business professional. I'm just like chill as shit with them. Like, I had one guy who was saying like, oh, I can't find this somewhere, you know, your whatever's busted. And I just leaned over the counter. I'm like, well, sir, it is the big W, you know. I was like, you know, man, it is the big W. You know how it is here. And he like busted up laughing. I was like, yeah, I don't even give a shit. So like, we have one dude who will come in and he'll yap with my boss. Oh, this is okay. No, guys, this is a funny story. The foodies in chat will enjoy this. Okay. So we have this one guy that comes in, and whenever he shows up, he and my boss have to talk barbecue and how to barbecue, right? He gives my boss the barbecue tips, the charcoal, the smoking, you know, like all of the stuff. So he showed up the other day and they're yapping because my boss was out for like 4 weeks on the rest of his paternity leave. And so they're catching up and they're yapping and blah, 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 blah. And the dude got so involved in the conversation, he left his wife's medication in the cart. So the cart people brought it back to the pharmacy. And like, my boss, he didn't even give the guy a phone call about like, hey, yo, you left your meds here. He's like, nah, man, he'll come in because he knows. And his wife will yell at him. So the next day, he shows up in line, and my manager, who's like one of the most professional people I've ever met, just looks at him and like throws his hands up in the air like, bruh. And the guy in the line throws his hands up and goes literally, I know, I heard all about it when I got home. I know. And my boss is like, so how mad was she? And he goes, just a little. I'm like, oh no, she was big mad. So yeah, like once you become a regular enough somewhere, like you get like pretenses of formality can just drop off the fucking planet. From now on, I would like to be referred by Deverex Sebastian Styx, third of my name, inheritor of the 7 realms, guardian of the virtuous, lord of the holy land, and the protector of the innocents. But you want the fucking Iron Throne? That stuff is pointy. I got verbally attacked by a co-worker for referring to her kids as chaps. My children are not bastards. Apparently to someone, chaps means bastards. I wonder if that's a colloquial thing somewhere. Especially if they're an asshole, then I try to be extra nice to piss them off. They don't really have a middle ground. If you don't use your name, I'll either call you sir or douchebag. Blah, 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 blah. Bloop, bloop. Oh. She wasn't made mad. She was just confused because I tend to get comfortable around my peers and I usually unfiltered personality. The third of my name, inheritor of the 7 realms, guardian of the virtuous, lord of the holy land, protector of the innocents. That is a lie. You are never innocent in your life. Very angry. Blah. Oh. Bro or Brosafina? You can't say Brosafina. It sounds too much like that stupid water, like the Aquafina. Like, I know that's also a singer now, but like Aquafina, whatever the hell it is, Aquafin. That's all I can think of. You can't say Brosafina now. That's all I'm gonna think of. Call everyone asshat. Oh. What up, shit ass? Alright, there's a new Gear Lab stuff in AL. Ooh. Call me ma'am, sir. Call me Shiolu Chaser. Around here, once you're familiar enough, it's just first name basis as a sign of respect. Like, everything, like, you know, we serve a very large area of customers, especially because Rite Aid is toast. Right. Ripperoni Rite Aid, by the way. Fucking rip. Azunia, how you doing, hun? Welcome in. See, there we go with the hun. We're having a very TLDR discussion about honorifics and stuff because the Dune servers went down for maintenance, and that's just where this conversation went. How you doing? How was stream? Bromacia? Brosif? Bronado? The Proletariat. Kings of Broshin. Brosidon. I like Brosidon. King of the Broshin. That's funny. Brosif and the Technicolor Proco. Oh my god. A rainbow torps were added to Sakura Empire surface. Ooh. Howdy, Zunia. Good to see you. It's like the bros are JoJo's. Oh my god. That explains a whole lot. They are called the Joe Bros in the fandom, so why not, right? I've heard of Bro Sidon, but not the other part, no. I used to call everyone man, like, that's so sick, man. I had to stop because some people took offense to it. Sleep it as someone that's from the 90s. That was very normal in that time period. Like, dude, and bro, and man. That was like very normal. That was very normal. Another call I was on, we just yapped about Helldivers. Hell yeah. So when I look up chap, it does not have bastard in the definition, though it has a synonym. Despite that, the term chap is literally specified to be friendly in definition. Yeah, I have no idea where this lady got the fact that you calling her children chaps was like calling them bastards. Mr. N-Guy-in-Ear. Now that's a name. Welcome and thank you for your follow. I'll make that my summer model. Brosidon, king of the Broshin. Shake my head. She never played Peak Skin in League. I didn't know. The Lisan Al-Gaib. Yes. Atreides. 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 Wispy, speaking of the 90s, they gave Terry the most 90s outfit in SF6 as they needed to. As needed. Does he have? He needs to be peak 90s like Axel is in Guilty Gear and wear like his hoodie around his hips tied. Okay? I do that still. Have a good night, T-Veg. Well, we'll play more tomorrow since the servers are in maintenance. They took it down for like semi-emergency maintenance thing and now we're just kind of yapping. IRL, I go by my last name almost unanimously, but I've used to call others by their last names. Me using your first name when I officially basically graduate you from associate to the actual circle of trust. So you would call me Wispy instead of Stars? Oh, sorry. Like that was so stupid. I'm so sorry. I apologize. It's Viet, spelled like wiener. Chap can be British slang. That's where I know chap from. It's the British slang, yeah. Lisan Al-Gaib. Oh my god. All right, hold on. We have a video. How was your stream, Zunia? What's up? How was it? I'm disappointed my duning has been stopped. We were having a lot of fun.
Time for a beast.
Oh my god, bro. I love it. That is so great. Oh my gosh, that is so good. The Prozac Hatterack. So fucking hell. Oh my god, it's definitely getting to that time of night where Wispy just giggles. It's Wispy. It's Wispy, my bruh. We need to get ass kicking to get a bro to do something for you. You're giving him a bro job. Oh my god. Tomorrow you should start up stream by saying, "What's up, shitbirds?" Had some guy in the after I moved to small town try and call me by my last name. That didn't last long as I stayed homeschool. I did prefer sometimes being called by my middle name. No? Oh. What's up? Wasabi! The one after it too? Okay.
Time for a beast. Alright.
Oh wow, that's pretty. I want to get like a good shot of it here, because that her intro one really. Wow. I mean, fighting in the flip-flops is a bit kind of like how I feel like this mime looking at the fact that she got flip-flops on and fighting. But I love the overall outfit. The overall outfit is gorgeous, but them flip-flops. It's kind of like when you see a dude, and he's like got the tank top on, and the shorts, and the hat on backwards, and the sunglasses, and then he's got socks and sandals on, and you're like, but why do you have the socks on? It's like that kind of a thing, you know? Something about to give Terry basketball outfit so fitting. No, it's not Chun-Li, it's Mai. That booba buster girl. Pretty certain the mime is a terrifying. He's just staring at like, bruh.
Don't mess up. I'm ready to go.
That's an interesting outfit. Huh. Aw, they made faces at each other. That was cute. They made faces at each other. Years 1 through 2 Fighters Edition. Wait, this game's already been out for 2 years? Are you serious? Bruh. Bro-Bama. I've heard of Bro-Bama before, yes. Wait, so I talk like I'm from the 90s, saying sick and man and dude. Gosh darn it, yes. But it's okay. As I grew up in the 90s. I understand, my man. No worries. So this is how I learned that Wispy puts surname in front. I know a poor guy who's named Adolf. Oh. The only other person I have actually seen named Adolf in my life is this really sweet guy who comes to our pharmacy. You can tell my man is like from the 40s, man. You can tell he is old, but he is so nice, and I'm just like, man, I hope people don't give him shit for his name. I really don't, because I mean, like, it was a popular name back in that time period, right? Obviously the one guy is what made it not a popular name afterwards, but he's such a sweetheart. I'm like, oh my goodness, this poor guy. If anyone ever gives him shit for his name, I'm gonna punch him myself. I'm sorry, that sounds like a threat. I would suggestively tell them not to be mean to the old guy. There we go. I fixed it. Please don't report me. All right. Let me see if I can find someone to raid out on YouTube here, or on Twitch. I'm sorry. Since the game is down, I mean, unless you guys want to watch me do, my Nikkei dailies real quick. Do you guys want to watch me do the Nikkei dailies? And then we'll end stream? This guy is like 23 and he's a great dude. Just darn name. Oh, damn. Nikkei? Alright, we'll do the Nikkei dailies. Okay, alright. Alright, we can do that. Since, you know, game down. And I haven't done them yet. Dragon wife time. Oh. Also, thank you guys for keeping the viewer count high tonight over on over on Twitch. That's been an amazing night. Thank you so much. I hope you guys have been able to get your drops. Like I said, they're going all month, and I will be streaming Dune a ton. So if you didn't get them tonight, don't worry. You'll have more chances. But I really do appreciate it, guys. It really does help the partner push numbers a lot. I hope Dune continues to be good for our streams, and then I also hope Stellar Blade does too. And we did really good. We have really good numbers over on YouTube too. We've been like steady 17, pretty much. And then I think our Helldivers night was steady like 21. I know it doesn't sound like a like a ton of people, but considering like this is my first. Pretty much last week was my first full week, I think, of streaming on YouTube. And so now we're going, no, it was this week. This week is my first full week streaming on multicasting. Like, both of them are doing, like, extremely well. So, we had a bit of a low night with Nikkei last night. But, Wednesdays is usually the day, like, all the big people stream. So, I wasn't too surprised about that. No. That's Nikki. Nikki, Nikki is the fashion game. Nikkei is the hot babe, cyborg war game. This is my gacha game of choice. Because it's got a damn good story. You already got 40 chapters planned out? Hell yeah, Red. So, I'm kind of lightly planning a Call of Cthulhu-esque kind of thing that Kelly and I are doing. So let me run this idea past you guys. How would you guys feel if I added a Call of Cthulhu onto the subathon as a goal, like for Halloween? Like, we try and get a Call of Cthulhu session, or, like, unit in, with some of, like, the streamer group for you guys to watch and enjoy. How would you guys feel about that? I'm trying to think a bit out of the box this subathon and trying to figure out what to put on it for the goals. We tried doing a, Call of Cthulhu, like, ages ago. We tried it, and it just, like, kind of didn't work out. People's schedules changed, and so we weren't able to do it. I never had a more American moment confusing the E and the I at the end of words. My Italian ancestors are screaming.
Goddess of victory! Nikkei.
Yeah, think Nikkei like the goddess, like, you know, the goddess of victory in, Greek. I was just thinking about maybe, because I was trying to think of, like, different things to put on the subathon that aren't just repeats of last year.
But my comrades are stronger.
And that, like, I haven't really seen on other subathons, and that people might be interested in. We have a lot of people that play D&D here, so.
I did great.
Have a good night, Ian. Bedwell Hunt. me you and Ashley are reading it, and then I bleach it and make it an original work. Isn't that like what happened with 50 Shades
I
of Grey?
expect your operations to be well planned.
It was like a Harry Potter fanfic or some shit, and then she made it into her own thing. Like, in all seriousness.
Welcome to Elmarina! We have a star in our midst. Ready?
Ready? I'd be up for a Call of Cthulhu attempt. I thought it could be fun.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Yeah, I def can't play a game like this. It looks addictive. Thankfully, honestly, you don't have to really worry about being addicted to like the pulls or stuff, because honestly, like, I don't have a problem with that part. The storyline is really, really good, but it'd be one of those just like, if you're interested in it, just watch your streamer do it. So you don't gotta worry about spending the money. Call of Cthulhu would be really cool. I never played it, but Lovecraft stuff is such a vibe at Halloween. That's why I was like, it could be a Halloween stream. That could probably be fun. I'm gonna get my face pounded in no matter what, man.
Let's get this show on the road!
Of what? For Nikkei or for for an original thing, Red? Yeah, 50 Shades started out as a Twilight. Yeah. Cause see, I prefer Call of Cthulhu to something like D&D because I prefer how do I want to put? I like cosmic horror. That's my girl. That's my little mermaid. My cutie.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Fully active. Pierce through. Target ahead. Fire at will.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts
Nikkei
the
runs on
bond.
vibe checks, aura, and the rule of cool. I gotta make sense for how I'm writing it. I mean, no, this is a very true sentence. I'm not gonna lie. This sentence is very true. Man, I had about like half of this monster, and I'm like, ooh, I'm getting eepy at my regular bedtime. That's a good sign. But I'm also downing a ton of water right now, so. Wispy prefers Call of Cthulhu because she loves cock. Cindy versus Cindy. My Cindy
Show what
won.
a female student is capable of.
Okay, so while this is going, I'm gonna find us a raid here. Aw. I can't, Oh, I'll send you guys to Dicey, because I can't send you guys to Nixie. She's playing she's playing Expedition, and that's the game I want to play next month. You know, once we get through a good amount of Dune, and we finish, hopefully we'll finish Stellar Blade in 1 month. That's kind of what I'm aiming for, is to finish Stellar Blade in 1 month. And we haven't gotten to raid into Dies because she's been streaming like...
Tell me if it sounds good.
Oh, she's doing karaoke even? Bet how perfect.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
I haven't been able to... Oh, it's because she hit 3K, so she's doing a celebration for that. Oh, I see.
Slam down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Behold, the season's rising star.
But yeah, she's been starting so late after me that I haven't been able to raid her, so we'll definitely raid her tonight. No, we're gonna be... I gotta find out when to fit Liza P in the schedule next... Like, it's gonna be rough trying to fit it in. I'm expecting them to announce when the DLC drops today. Have you played Bloodborne? I have not. My PS5 is shit and keeps crashing.
I won't forgive
and
anyone who
so I don't
disrupts
want to
the
play it on my PS5. And I traded my PS4 in for my PS5. So Copium, it's gonna come to PC officially one day, right? Because I would love to make that my October game. Because I know a lot about the Bloodborne lore. Because I did like a lot of deep dives on Elden Ring and Bloodborne lore because I never thought I'd play them. And then we were playing Elden Ring before Super Earth got invaded, and then Super Earth got invaded, so we stopped playing Bloodborne for a bit. I'm sorry, stop playing Elden Ring for a bit. Lies of P is the only other Souls game I play. Souls-like game, I should say. Babe Souls next week is gonna be the next one I play.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Yeah, sure, Blood. Yeah, so I'm thinking Bloodborne didn't get announced for PC at the PSN thing today. What the hell did get announced that I give a shit about? That's the big question.
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Anything fucking worth it?
The season's rising star.
Like, I heard people talk about the Marvel fighting game, but they were talking about that before the PSN drop. So, what the hell happened on the PSN shit today?
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Oh yeah, they did they announced the Tactics remaster yesterday, the day before the PSN thing.
Now, let the games debut.
Yeah, no, but Bloodborne literally takes not only cosmic horror.
Don't worry.
But how Insight works in Bloodborne is literally like a merge of like Cthulhu mythos and sanity from Call of Cthulhu's mechanics. And they had a baby. Astrobot getting more free content, nothing else looks interesting to me. Wait, Astrobot's a game that continually update? Really? Oh! I didn't know it got continual updates. What do you know? The more you learn, right? The more you know, Star. Okay, no one complain about my Indivilia team. I'm aware it's namely Wind, but this is the team that I can get the farthest on. Don't complain about it, okay? My fire units aren't good enough to stack a fire team with it, okay? Don't complain, okay? Okay? Well, give me my Little Mermaid chest piece, you hoe.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly! Swim down with those. It's showtime with Noir and Blanc.
Target! Ahead! Fire at will!
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Put your luck together and let us have it! Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Whoops, I got too excited. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
I've got to protect my sister. Swim with all your might toward the light.
80, thank you for your follow. Welcome in. Have a good night, sleep, and thank you for stopping by, brother. Hopefully we will see you again soon.
I got too excited. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Quickly.
Okay, so almost to 4 this time. Let's go. All right. My favorite insight mechanics will always be the turning the witch boss fight into a cakewalk by not knowing anything about spooky reality of the universe. I mean, hey, it works.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Abnormal. Give me my Little Mermaid.
Why don't we spin towards the next story?
Beast Draken, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, I'm not sure which boss fight that one is, Pink, so you're gonna have to, like, kind of inform me a bit more, but it just, like, on premise, it sounds hilarious.
It's the final battle.
That's it, I'm gonna complain about it.
We can do this. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
If you need to fire, bring the dragon, but she sucks as a unit. Notorious complains.
I've got this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Keep the momentum going.
If you have exactly 0 insight, you can't receive their ads, so the boss fight is just really 2 slow, weak enemies. That's funny. I like that they were able to program that, though, you know what I mean? Like, they accounted for that in the boss fight. That's really nice.
Saw teeth, entire buildings. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you.
Take as much time as you like.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
And this is why we do all the arena stuff, so I can buy books.
Doesn't it feel great spending money? Doesn't it feel great spending money?
It depends on what I'm buying with the money, I guess. One day I will have the Little Mermaid chess piece. One day. One day. Reaching the boss fight gives you insight, so you have to go fight them, leave, buy something at the insight shop, then go back. Oh, I see.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Alright, and then just like that, boom, the Nikkei dailies are done. Because I'll do the advices and stuff after bed. Alright, guys, so everybody say goodnight to our lovely viewers on YouTube who also hung out for during this part of stream. I know it wasn't Dune, but I'm sorry. The servers went down. There's nothing I can do about that. But it's okay, because we're playing Dune more tonight, as in Friday night. So be by for that. You guys all have a lovely one, YouTube. Thank you guys for hanging out and coming back stream after stream. I much